Yay! Play D&D.
Okay, let's
Wait,
play
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Dungeons and
whoa, whoa,
Dragons.
whoa, whoa,
Nope,
whoa,
nope,
whoa,
you missed your chance. There was
Wait,
a
what?
1 second
I missed my cue.
pause
We got to start over again.
at the
Nope.
beginning
Late.
of the
Cut
stream.
the stream.
And
Cut
you
the
missed
stream.
it, so we're not doing the bit.
Cut
Okay,
the feed.
let's play Wild Beyond the Witchlight, Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go. Okay, last time you guys
What?
you're in Hither. You
Hither,
you guys went to
thither.
the slanty, or you guys went first. You found the inn at the end of the road where you met a new companion named Kale.
Yay!
And you guys befriended him and agreed to, or he agreed to help you. You guys may have agreed to help him in his own stuff going on, question mark. And from there you went to Slanty Tower where you met Sir Talavar, and were able to break him from his cage. He gave you guys some information about what he had learned of what had happened to Prismere and kind of the condition it was in and how he got captured in the first place. And then you guys started to make your way over towards Telemy Hill looking for a guide from hither to thither, when the waters started to rise and you guys, seeking refuge, went to a place called if I can talk, the Rusty Playground, where you saw the undead spirits of children of hither who were forced to play until the end of the maypole dance. So there was some miscommunication, or actions were taken, things were done, shots were fired, and you guys eventually put those kids to rest and killed the rust beasts that were there. Yeah, and yeah, in doing so, set their spirits to rest. But not before having a brief discussion with the group about what happened. And
What
Oh,
and then a giant frog approached, and gave Zephyr a letter, and that's where we left off.
all right.
Frog.
Thanks. I gotta be like super sad now.
So, yeah, adventures. This was after long rest, before long rest.
This is after long rest.
dude.
Oh yeah, you said we'll talk about it in the morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you guys had rested. The girls were not woken up for their shifts on the watch. And
Wait,
so
but Chud got woken up.
Chud got woken up.
Oh. Ooh.
And so
Wow.
you
Sorry.
guys yeah, come to in the morning, question mark. And that's where we left off. So, take it away. Oh, music. I'll get music going.
Don't make it happy. She's reading a letter.
Be sad.
Okay, well,
Cry.
Baby
So you guys-
shark do 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 do.
so you guys see that she's got this letter.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
Boss fight. Oh no.
I had to.
Why don't you hear boss music?
uh,
Why is the choir singing in Latin?
Okay, wait. I'll put on music for you, Ash. Don't worry, I got you.
Uh oh. Is this
Okay.
gonna be like a phone call or something?
yeah. it's-
Okay, you see her reading a letter.
Okay, so I need to minimize Discord. I need to minimize Discord, or else I'm not gonna be able to get through this. Okay, so she gets the letter and she looks pretty excited. She did the frog look recognizable as anything, or is it just a random frog?
Just a random frog.
Okay, so she's surprised, and then she briefly looks excited because she recognizes the handwriting. But then, guys, seriously, I'm muting the server. I'm muting the server. Okay.
Oh. That's so
Where did you write it? I need to look at. Okay. And just instantly, her face just goes flat. Like, it goes from excited to just blank as she reads the letter. And once she's done, she just sort of sits back down, just sort of plops right back on the ground, and just sort of stares ahead for a little bit.
During this, what is everyone else doing?
This is
Was it? Wait,
I
who
was
are
mu-
you saying
I
that
was
to?
muted on stream, frick.
you.
Stream missed my sweet joke. Dang it. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're just kind of
Okay.
sitting there. I mean, like, we don't have a whole lot of stuff to pack up, so.
Yeah. I sort of look up and. Huh? Oh, I don't.
Giant frog just hopped up. Normally I think you'd be giddy. Hopping with excitement? Okay.
I just found out that my best friend has just died.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
You know that dream that I told you about,
the blizzard?
Lavali? Wait, how did? Were you there when she died?
Jeez Louise. What was that?
Sorry.
What eldritch being just awoke in Brando's room?
That's just a random standard
An
Brando.
elemental just flew down.
The frog just appeared in Brando's bedroom, like, hey, how you doing?
I only remember it being Rivari there.
Oh, okay.
I don't
I
know if
had it
anyone else
written
was
down
there.
in my notes under Zephyr's tab, so I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Acting
Yeah.
pretty.
I'll
sus,
let you
think
decide, Ash.
Acting pretty
I-
sus about her dream of being in a blizzard. Very dismissive. That's all I have written down. Maybe you mentioned it, but went into detail with Rivari, and so.
Yeah, I think I only brought it up to Rivari because it it didn't pertain a lot to what we were doing at the time.
So you only brought it up to her, or you went into detail with her? Because I want to know so I can remove it from my notes if I didn't hear it.
I only brought it up to Rivari, but I'm about to
Oh.
talk about it right now.
Well,
So
you were to go into detail, so I'll just delete that anyways.
So, for those of you who do not know, I had this dream of being in a blizzard and seeing my best friend. She was fighting and struggling to get her and her group to safety. And in my efforts to help her, I ended up getting her killed in the dream. And you know, it was easier to believe what Rovaki said, that it was just some sort of awful interpretation. But it might have actually happened. I might have been the reason that she got killed because I distracted her. And now there's nothing that I can do about it.
Well, how how would you have distracted her?
I don't know. I reached out and I tried to call to her because, you know, it's a dream. Dream logic would say that I could possibly help him. I mean, but the others didn't see me. But she must have been able to sense me because when I called out to her, she turned to look for me and ended up getting killed. And
What was their name?
her name is Anais. She was here in the Feywild on some sort of mission. And it's just... I mean, it was a dream. There was nothing I could do, but if only I knew to just keep my sticking mouth shut, it might have saved her.
Well, to follow your own train of thought, it was a dream.
But this letter, it proves that there was some truth
Who was
to
the
it.
letter from?
From her, from Anais. It was a... It looks like it was something that she prepared for when she thought she was going to die. Just says that, like, if you're reading this letter, then I'm sorry to say that I am gone. And
DM, can you drop us on the Hither map?
Yes.
As possible as Anais's death may be, it could very well also be a trick of the Feywild. If this place is being ran by hags,
no, she knows things about this letter. Mentions things that only Anais know.
how can you be so certain?
But because she was... So it says here about we snuck into my mother's study, stole her wand, and turned Madame Dupont's cat into a frog. Anais was the only other person who was with me when that happened.
Hags have a unique ability to figure things out about people because they love the idea of tormenting them.
If we take Bavlorna, for example, she represents the pain of the present, right? So maybe she found a way into your head, plucked a memory, and is now torturing you with it.
But
in the present.
how we've not interacted with her at all.
But
We haven't
we're-
been anywhere near here.
We're in her domain. We are in an extension of her.
What about whatever you gave to those rabbit people?
The Heron Gods.
What do you mean? I still have that memory. It's not like it's gone.
I mean, I'm not saying that they took it, but they have seen it.
Did the
They've been in your head now.
In fact, as you think of this, and you think of the Paragons, you wish that before she had gone, you had had the opportunity to tell Anais that you loved her and hear it from her in return.
The greatest thing. That's Sawyer, not Dree.
Oh, that's... Oh, you.
You gave a vague pronoun
I.
to a fey creature.
Oh, but that would have. Oh.
Hell bummer, dude.
Not the memory that I. We should have talked that out.
I know what you meant.
That was my bed. It's great, but it's horrible.
Well done,
Can
but
you-
I hate you.
Can you repeat again what you just said? Because I didn't fully. When I was with the Herringons and the memory thing, like, what were you? Can you just repeat what you'd said?
That you wish you had had the opportunity to tell her that you loved her and like that you, because you know that she loved you, but there's no memory of her ever telling you that. So you wish you had just been able to share that with her.
I don't know. Me, I don't know. But like, but there has to be some way to find out for sure. Like maybe.
When we find her body, if we find her body, that will confirm if she is alive or dead. We've got too much to worry about anything beyond that.
Really? What was the fairy dragon's name again? I forgot it.
Sir Talavar.
Yeah, Sir Televar. Sir Televar, is there a place in the Firewilds that has like blizzards and stuff?
That has what?
Blizzards?
Lizards.
Dairy
I mean,
Queen.
there are several places that have lizards. Oh, blizzards. Oh. that changes things. I mean, there's a whole court of winter.
Who's in the Court of Winter?
Currently, it's led by the Prince of Frost.
Prince of Frost?
It would be a
it's-
generic name like that.
It's at this point
A
she
cold
remembers
name.
that voice in the dream. There was a voice in a dream. Did it sound male? I don't know if
No. It sounded female.
it sounded
Vaguely
female.
and unsettling.
Do we know anything about the climates of Thither or Yon? Can either one of them be snowy?
He had said that perhaps, like, on top of the mountains there would be snow in Yon, but the whole region itself is not
Okay.
snowy.
Okay. And as far as we know, Hither, Thither, and Yon are the only 3 parts of Prismeer. There
Yes,
isn't something beyond either side of Yon or Thither.
Not that he knows of.
Okay.
I'm just I know there's nothing that we can do right now. But it's just I mean, like, who else could this letter have been written by? It just wouldn't make sense for someone to
Unfortunately,
be.
hags are sneaky. They can get you when you think that you're safe. And they can find something that you think is the most well-hidden part of you.
And also, anybody can forge a document. Hag or not.
Well, I am sorry that you lost your friend. But we do need
Maybe.
to get moving. Maybe. I'm sorry you maybe lost your friend, but we do need to get moving.
You allegedly lost your friend.
We are burning. Drake looks around at the sky. Daylight? I don't
Always
know.
this time. So weird. Hate it here.
Okay. We should.
What,
we should
what was
go.
Anais' favorite color?
What was Anais'? Light blue?
Yeah.
It was a light blue.
Okay. Drake will pick a shade of light blue. He'll think his feathers just like more faded, like a denim, and Druidcraft like a denim poppy, and hand it to you. Take your time to mourn, but we do need to move.
Okay.
Speaking of moving,
Sawyer.
what exactly direction
I
are we
had
going?
just got my crying under control, and then you hand me a poppy. How dare you? Now
All right, Kale. Which way to Telemy Hill? I'm assuming it's to the east because this map says it would be, but it also looks like
Yes.
it's got feet. So
Say, like that mountain over there.
Should I?
can we see a giant mountain to the east?
No, not a giant mountain. You can see there is a hill off in the distance.
Okay. Well,
By pointing the direction of the hill. That's our best bet.
all right. Onward we go. Drake looks
Burning
down.
twilight.
Have the poppies he planted, did they die or are they still there?
I think the Druidcraft says 24 hours, right?
Yeah, I was just hoping they would take or something. Druidcraft.
I'm just saying that you wouldn't know necessarily because you're not waiting 24
Harmless
hours.
sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours. You instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom.
Just
The only thing that the last 24 hours marker is I can predict what the weather
Just
will
the
be at my
weather.
location for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Which I'll do. Why not? Shoo. The effect
Okay,
might manifest as a golden globe for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and roll me a D. I believe it's a D8, but wait one sec. Let me double check.
I pull open my Apple Weather app.
It's gonna be wet.
Yeah, roll me a D8.
Apple
Oh,
says
You
not
already did it.
sure.
Okay.
Treat, why are you staring at
Try
that
again
piece of
later.
What are the effects? Sorry.
I create a tiny, harmless sensory
what are the
effect that
things?
predicts what the weather will be.
Well,
The effect
it's
might
just
manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on.
Okay.
up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. This effect
So-
persists for 1 round.
Okay. So the as you go to cast this, there will be like a shimmering moth in your hand that will start to look kind of droopy and dull and cloudy, and then will start to like drip into your hand almost like rain before it just erupts into a burst of flowers. Welcome to Feywild weather.
What does that mean?
Raining flowers? I don't know.
They'll explode into flowers.
Aren't you the ranger here? Like, shouldn't
Listen, man, the
you
Feywild's
know?
We're
Hey,
burning
Kale,
Oh,
what
one
does
wait,
that
side,
mean?
let's
are
get
you
going.
the ranger here? I'm confused now. There's too many of them. No, there's 2 of them.
This place is inherently chaotic.
It's getting out of hand.
It's hard to predict. I took a chance, kind of got an answer I expected. in that
You
I
know-
have no straight answer.
The answer was
You
weather?
have a-
Yes.
Yes. Will there be weather? Yes.
Yes.
It will be vaguely
hate
wet
weather.
and might involve flowers.
I hate weather.
At least there's no sand here.
Gosh dang it.
I hate sand.
Alright,
It's
thanks for
everywhere.
playing, everyone. We'll see y'all never.
Telemy Hill falls, we all die.
Yay!
Anyway, so
It's like that first boss in Yoshi's Island where it just jumps up super high and then lands on us. As I
go
kick
ahead
my desk.
and someone roll me a d10.
Brando? Yep, there it is.
I immediately forgot what to. Okay, 5. Okay.
It wasn't a
Alright, who's
20.
leading the way?
One of the two rangers.
I will be behind Kale. Kale is more familiar with this terrain than I am.
I'll take point. Follow me.
So you guys start walking.
I will defer to professional.
And kind of keeping an eye out for weather, you will notice that clouds do start to blow in, and they are just this beautiful pastel color. But then they will start to grow a little bit more gray and heavier. And eventually it will start to rain. And sure enough, they will be flowers.
Raining flowers or flowers?
It is
just growing
raining
out of the ground?
flowers. No, it
It's
is raining
raining
flowers.
flowers.
What
Just
flowers
like
are
simulation.
raining?
Huh?
What flowers is it raining?
Oh gosh. I have no idea. You know, it would
Venom poppies.
actually. You're sad, so yeah, it's gonna be raining poppies.
Oh.
Haha,
Yes.
be sad.
That's how it goes.
This place forces you to wear your emotions on your sleeve.
I wear sleeves.
Then it forces you to wear it on your arms.
Ah!
These are for nerds.
I don't have arms.
Ah! Chud looks down, there's just 2 stumps. Ah!
Chud. Huh, more like
Minute.
stump. More like stubs. Ha ha! Ha
Ah,
Haha.
ha! I'm
happened?
So
hilarious.
stupid.
Oh,
who left?
Brando's gone. He's hilarious.
Okay, I accidentally dropped 2 kales, but I don't know.
not a fan of my
Where?
joke, Brendo.
Out. I had to leave, scream, and come back.
I just imagine pure silence, and then Katie just hears, ah! And then joins
Katie's
back
not
into
very
Discord.
good.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing stuff.
Oh, I'm minding.
How's everyone doing?
I'm minding a lot.
Not great.
Pretty alright.
And it's all your fault. How dare you?
How are you doing? Not good.
Not good.
From
DM,
So fine. Something
Yes.
clip.
from where we are, can I still see these? I see buildings and spires in the distance that remind me of Myth Draenor.
Mm-hmm.
Can we still see those? Is that the slanty tower? That's what that is?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
So she still sees towers?
You
Do I
guys
s-
can
do I still
occasionally
see that
see
from here?
the towers through here.
Oh,
But then it'll be like obscured by mist, and so it's like only sometimes can you see them.
okay, but it's in that direction.
Yes.
So
Now that you have a map, I can actually show you.
yeah,
Which
so
directions?
would I be wise enough to realize, like with this map, like it's probably that?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
way up there. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It
I
is
didn't-
way off in the distance, and only sometimes can you see it.
I didn't scroll up that high. I just scrolled up to downfall, and I was like, "Where are you pinging?" And then I super zoomed
No.
out and saw it.
Okay.
Okay,
Alrighty.
Man,
That's
and
good.
that palace is ginormous.
you big.
Big palace.
big as some of the mountains.
Alrighty.
Oh. Little
What
mud
is it?
methods. I don't know that.
Okay, good. You can see
What
them.
did you just say?
So you guys are like stomping along, and you can see something ahead Kale and Treat moving in the mud. Because both of you have a passive perception high enough that I'm not even going to try to hide these guys.
As we move closer, I'm going to put my arm out for the people not paying attention or not capable of seeing it. Yeah, Chud.
That's me.
I thought you said
Wait.
not capable of paying attention.
Would it be my,
That's also me.
Ashley, look,
wait,
there's a frog.
would I be able to see them, or would I be just...
What's your passive perception? You're
Trying
not
to-
at disadvantage anymore.
Hey, yay!
So you don't have a -5 to your passive perception.
Yeah.
Passive perception 10.
No.
Whoa.
You have average passive perception.
Perfectly
Nice.
average.
Observant.
Do they seem to be moving towards us in
When
an
you-
aggressive manner, or are they just kind of chilling there?
When you put
They're
your
kind of
hands
moving
up, is it
towards
like
you,
a,
but not like a hold up, stop, that kind of thing, I'm assuming.
just a
Mhm.
stop, or is it like you're definitely nervous?
Oh no.
I'm telling people to slow down.
All right.
If Xandria starts to raise her bow, I'm gonna clack it with my spear and shake my head.
Okay. They seem to be moving towards you, but not necessarily. Make an insight check.
All right, so that happened, by
Insight
the way, that
check.
was just described.
Okay.
I'm bad at these.
No, you're not.
Frick.
Oh,
Hard to tell.
sorry.
You just see the you just see the mud kind of like lumping and moving towards you.
Okay. Would I, in good knowledge, does it look like the mud itself is moving, or something is moving under the mud?
A little bit of both.
Guys, why are there globs of mud everywhere? Moving.
Then I am going
For the
to
swamp.
call out in
Generally
primordial.
Okay.
Hello.
Can I see
Why
them
do you
now?
know primordial?
I know a whole bunch of languages, dude.
That's such a weird language. to-
Elvish, Gnomish, Primordial,
The
and
ranger.
Sylvan.
Wow.
I also speak Sylvan.
Um,
And Goblin for some reason.
I tried to
Elven
look,
nuts?
and I rolled an 18 for perception. Would I be able to
Dang
see
it.
them now?
No, because you're actively looking around now. Yes,
Yeah.
now you can see them.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check as well?
Go ahead.
Now that I'm
So that I
calling
can
out
make-
to the mud.
Anyone who anyone who is
Because
like
I
once
want-
you're
I-
stopped actively looking around can make a perception check.
Apparently, I'm also
Actually, look,
right
there's
here.
another frog up here.
Please say I failed.
You can't hear it, but she's just sighing sadly.
I mean, Treat's not gonna point that out. That's Sawyer pointing out to Ashley that there's frogs
Yeah.
in the map.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
look
there's
at the
another
frog!
one.
No,
Look at the pretty flowers, too.
seriously,
Very pretty.
Ashley had moved up to look at all of the characters, and like she glanced over beside Rivari, and Ash just went, "Oh!" And then I was like, "Oh, but wait, she won't grab it. 'cause
'Cause
Because she's
sad.
She's
depressed.
sad."
Because she's messy depressy today.
Yes, you see the mud moving.
Espresso depresso.
Do they respond to
Espresso.
me calling out to
Okay,
them?
yeah, sorry, everyone is doing things at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, one will kind of like pop its head up.
I see you. We're just passing through.
Passive of 15 would let me see it, right?
Make a perception check.
Oh, no,
Because
I'm
you were not looking or paying
Oh, that's
attention, you
fair.
are depressed.
impressed.
You are sad.
You were looking at the square inch in front of you. Yes, you see them.
Roll for sad.
Passing through here requires the answer to a question.
Okay.
What is the question?
You don't understand this unless you speak
Oh.
primordial or some variation of.
Yeah, right now it just sounds like.
Common,
Yeah.
Draconic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay.
That's all.
They're speaking mud.
It sounds like the Murlocs from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Our favorite food.
What is your favorite?
What is my favorite
Blue,
food?
yellow. Ah! No, what's our favorite food?
What's going on?
They're asking me
Eh?
a question. 1 second.
What's the question?
What's their favorite food?
Worms.
I
Okay.
don't think they eat worms. They're not a bird. That's my favorite snack.
We don't know exactly what they are.
What
Guess
about
worms
mud?
eat-
Can I
Guess
get it? Can I
worms.
get a hint?
No, but
I
we'll
was-
give you each one guess.
Each one guess. Okay. I think Rivar's right. I think it has something to do with mud. What's
Three
like a,
thinks I'm right about
what's
something.
like a funny joke with mud?
I was sure that whatever this question is a funny joke.
What about chocolate?
I would assume so. But...
It's like
Rocky
mud.
Who
Road.
would be funny
There's
at
a
a
song
time
where this guy's like,
this?
My name is Mud.
yeah, that's fair. Rocky Road. Huh?
Wrong.
Frick.
5 more guesses.
Such a specific numbers.
Mud. Just mud
Wrong.
in general. Frick.
Let's look through the environment. Or
I know. I'm like prying. Like I'm
I'm
thinking
scanning
like,
the
There-
environment.
there is an answer here. The answer is going to be
Should we-
so obvious once I know it.
Should
Ah.
we look for where they've been eating? Maybe they've left. Like if it's something with bones, maybe they've left bones alone. I don't know.
I mean, I suspect that they eat under the mud. We'd have to go digging for stuff.
Well,
Nobody
what
likes me,
what is-
everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. Big
What-
fat juicy ones, those squirmy
Worms.
ones.
Wrong.
That's
Do they
3.
they liked worms, right? Did they like worms?
No.
Oh god.
What if they don't eat at all?
Ooh, that's a
Nothing?
nothing.
Wait,
2 more guesses.
Frick.
is it?
Mud.
Kel, have you ever seen things like this?
Do we see the things that are talking, or are they still under the mud?
They've kind of poked their head, or some of them have poked their heads up. I will say you can all see this one and this one.
Do I recognize it?
Yes, you would recognize it as a mud method.
Small elemental mud creature.
I'm trying to think.
What have you used for bait?
What?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
That's what is Kayla used for bait?
Oh.
More annoying than anything. You mostly just avoid them. You don't hunt them.
Aha.
What about people?
Funny
What
joke.
if this is a trick question of like, well, we're going to eat you now
A
because
mud
of it.
pie.
That's correct. And then
Wait,
they just
what?
jump into the mud,
Holy crap!
disappear. Oops.
Way to go, Sawyer!
What?
That was clever. that
Thanks,
was clever.
wizards.
Literally, what just happened?
Wow.
They-
Okay, I
They
didn't
came
expect
out
that
to
work.
annoy us.
What?
I mean,
What?
Mud
I totally I
mud
knew that
pie
would work.
actually worked?
I knew that would work.
I just asked, what was the answer?
A mud pie.
Mud pie, seriously?
Oh,
Calculated.
I should have just
Obvious now.
I
No,
should
you
have
shouldn't
just.
have just shot
shot.
them. Oh my goodness gracious, Andrea. We're gonna talk about this tonight. We're not gonna talk about it right now. When we stop.
Let's get moving.
Whoa. Okay, onward.
We're wasting low tide.
Mud
Okay.
pie.
Roll
that's-
tide.
Oh
Roll
no,
Tide.
not that.
Oh.
No. The
Okay,
sun
someone
is a
go ahead and roll a
deadly
d10
laser.
again, just to be
Oh.
safe.
I'll do it. Did it?
You don't go to Alabama.
Okay.
I have a feeling it lives in Alabama.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it then. Did you know Hans Zimmer does a song called Roll Tide?
That doesn't surprise me. Actually, that does surprise me.
Okie doke. Oops, I forgot to put you guys back on the heather map.
We encounter more mud
quick.
methods.
Yeah, no.
all
What
the
is our
fun.
favorite food? Oh, mud pie. We already went over this.
Yeah, we already went over this. Dang it.
We hate mud pies. What's our favorite food?
Yeah.
A mud slide.
Ah, there you go.
Dang it.
Rocky Road was
Ah.
pretty good. Okay. Where the heck? There
That would be
it is.
like an element. That would be like an Earth Elemental's favorite food.
It's.
Definitely Hans Zimmer song.
Have you
Yeah, that
guys
would be
ever
good
had
ones.
like those cup of dirts where it's like chocolate pudding and then you put
Oh,
like
yeah.
Oreos and
Oh,
gummy
yeah.
worms
And
on
gummy
top?
worms? Frick yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That
Dirt
sounds
dirt.
so good
Dang
right
it,
now.
now I
Cup
want
of
one of
dirt.
those.
Yeah.
Some
Their
of them
favorite
like
food
moose
is cup of dirt.
What have you done to me, JJ?
Moose tracks.
Moose tracks. Better than moose droppings. Hey,
Heyo.
Okay,
Better
I'm
than a
going to
cow
try and
pie.
focus on not getting desserts right now. And as you guys get closer, the water stays relatively low. It is still like that super sticky, sloshy swamp ground as you guys continue. But it does start to get really foggy.
How far have we hiked since? Oh, we've been a ways. Okay, I will just druidcraft weather again. I'm in a different area, so I'm just gonna, or it's like several miles away, I would assume. So I'm just gonna be like, weather.
Okay. From your hand, the orb will kind of transform into that moth again, and it will kind of alternate between like glowing and then turning to like a white, gray, misty kind of color,
Like fog.
and just alternating between as it's flapping its wings. Yeah.
Okay.
There was a low-hanging fruit joke to make there. I had to fight myself.
I will whisper to the moth. Tell Zybilna we're on our way. And just see if that does anything.
you just Gandalf's it, or you just.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, "Are you Gandalf? What's going on here?"
It's away. No, the spell dissipates just as it would any other time.
Doing my best with what I
Bill
can.
You don't know if it had any effect.
Yeah, I shot in the dark.
I'm here to shoot guns.
Okay. Okay, going through the mist.
Shart in the dock.
Go ahead and make a survival check. At advantage because Dreet's helping you, or you can do it separately.
Who?
The ranger.
Kale and Dreet.
Oh,
Do it
okay.
with advantage or separate?
Separate's fine.
Our 2-point
trust
men.
That was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Whew.
You shouldn't have trusted him.
No trust.
Okay. You guys are able to make it through this mist, and there's box text. So let me go find it.
Box
And there's box
After you
text.
make it through the mist, you are greeted by the scent of sweet-smelling fruit. Damp, downy, silvery green moss blankets a gentle upward slope before giving way to a craggy ridge that marks the top of a hill. Dozens of enormous willow trees dot the hillside, swaying as though in a breeze, despite the absence of one. Let's put on some happier music. This is a happier place.
Happy, happy, happy.
Where did my...
Did someone say Downy?
What?
Yep.
Downy?
That's what the box text says, yeah.
Get Downy, yo.
I love that laundry detergent. Not sponsored by
Oops, I
Downey.
forgot to move you guys, sorry.
No
Down
free ads.
with the sickness.
Hashtag sponsor us, Downy.
Ah!
Hashtag please.
That little trick
Where-
there is from when I was a kid.
There. Boop.
I just really jarred myself because I forgot I put Dr. Pepper in my tumbler and I thought it was water and it was not water. And I was like, ah!
Water not being water is the worst.
Yep. Little jarring there.
That's Snuggle.
What?
That's not Downy,
not
that's
Downy.
Snuggle.
What?
The
Oh.
gift.
The
Don't
gift that
worry
he put-
about it, guys.
Yeah,
It's
that's Snuggle.
okay.
What the heck?
That's the hill I'm gonna fight and die on.
Okay.
Speaking of which, you guys are at Telemy Hill. Welcome.
Hey!
Yay.
There is a house.
That looks like a house.
Is that a house?
As you guys kind of step up or climb up the hill, you'll notice that the trees around you seem to be watching you very carefully.
Fun.
The
Never went
trees
before
seem to
this
be
again.
watching me?
They're in the
Yes, the
trees.
trees.
Dum, 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 dum.
The trees have eyes.
Ugh, spooky.
I'm gonna look at
You
the
get
trees
used to it.
and mean mug them a little bit.
Are you friend or foe?
Ah, wasn't expecting the tree to talk. Hi,
Hi.
Brad?
Probably a friend.
And one of the branches will kind of like wave.
I just lean over to Kale and I'm like, this place is real.
Hopefully, we will be
You get-
friends and stay friends.
Yeah, we're friends. As I'm like fighting the urge to like light a fire in my hand.
Just playing with a lighter.
Hopefully.
Well,
If
we
you
don't
don't
want to-
come in peace, then you can leave.
If you don't come in
We
pieces,
do come in peace.
leave in pieces.
Got him.
That's a good one. I'll have to use that next time.
Great. You just gave them
Oh.
a threat. They're gonna threaten the next poor sap that stumbles through here.
Yeah, through here they go, if you don't come in peace, you could leave in pieces. And we'll be like, ah!
It's funny.
No. What is this? The sloth from Zootopia?
It is. Oh gosh. Tell me you don't work at the DMP.
Say I don't. What is that?
I don't know.
It's a government agency that's terrible.
Do you
Thanks
You
for,
and
by the
agencies,
drow.
bro.
do you have family in the material plane?
Oh, I've got family lots of places.
That's not also kind of ominous.
I mean,
I'm a tree
yeah,
on a
the
moving
trees.
hill. Our roots go deep.
I only ask. I only ask because I met a talking tree once, and it helped me find something special.
Oh. Well, many trees have special things. Sorry. I made the mistake of looking at Discord.
Why?
Demon Snuggle Bear.
Dude,
Brando,
why?
why do you do these things?
I'm gonna switch it back over to direct messages. So if you ever need to send me anything, just send it to me there.
Brando, why are you the way that you are?
He just laughs.
What are we looking for, by the way?
Did I?
We're
Did I
looking
ever-
for a guide.
Yeah, we're looking for good.
A guide,
A guide.
to get us to thither.
We found one.
Oh.
It's Kale.
You can't
Huh?
Get us through the fog.
Oh.
I
He's
can
good.
take you there.
He's good here.
Can't
hither.
guarantee we get through it.
Only person here is Jingle Jangle.
Jingle jangle. I'm assuming.
In
Who
this-
The branches
exactly?
kind of move towards the house.
Yeah.
Who exactly is Jingle Jangle?
She's our friend.
It's Fnipper.
Okay.
Previous.
Yes.
It's time
If
traveling
nothing else.
Fnipper.
Snipper's alive.
Yeah,
Snipper's
But
like
Snipper's
10.
a wee baby.
it's previous Fnipper is what I said. Like,
Snipper's parents.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
we
sorry.
would like to talk to what
Are
was
you
the name
casting
again?
No.
I feel like you'd be
accidentally
blinded.
Jingle Jangle.
Jingle Jangle.
Mm-hmm.
We would
Dingle
like to.
dingle.
We would like
Jingle
to
the
speak
bingle.
to Jingle Jingle.
Oh, please do. It's mighty sad.
Oh,
Oh, great.
She hasn't come out of the house in days.
Have you tried knocking on the door?
okay.
I can't exactly move very far.
That is fair. Could we
Well-
knock on the door?
We'll see what we can do.
If you're here as friends, go ahead.
I like friends.
So door. I'm assuming the door is like facing us, right?
It's wherever you want it to be, because the map doesn't have one.
That's not
Okay.
specified.
I want it to be over here.
That's
That's
incorrect.
lovely.
Worse than
You
here.
find a tree.
Dang it.
It does sort of look like this is a path that spirals to the
It
entrance.
looks like it's the doors over here.
So,
Yeah, that's fair.
and I'll give a gentle knock on the door.
Ah, get out of me!
I'm sorry.
Hello?
Judd, jeez, keep it in your pants, dude.
I knew it!
The door flies open.
Oh, it's a.
The fly is open?
Yes.
Hello? You are Jingle Jangle?
The name's Jingle Jangle. Who are you?
You may call me Zephyr.
I'm a little worried
Yeah,
because
not
the voice
you.
is cute, but I know that Meredith could stab us at any second.
Yeah, the voice is cute, which
She
means it's
does
dangerous.
cute voices for very disturbing characters. I know this because we hear that possible future character's voice. It's
Oh,
adorable.
this old dream.
Okay,
Ah, sorry.
it's alright.
Bye.
Oh,
Get out of here, kid.
You can tell which maps I prepared a long time ago.
Planeswalk for a second.
We are trying to go to there. We
jeez,
excuse you.
right into the mic, bro. Sorry.
That's who.
I tried to stop it.
Not hard enough.
uh
I hear that often.
we are trying to get to there and we need a guide to get us through the mist safely. And we were just wanting to inquire if you are a guide or if you know someone who is a guide.
No, Jingle Jangle doesn't leave. Jingle Jangle doesn't want to lose her keys.
You've lost your
You
keys
could
before?
come in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, Jingle Jangle's lost keys.
She'll just kind of sit down in her chair. Oops.
Okay, I guess we're following.
Um,
I'll just pull up the rear on this one.
Is there a chair that I can sit in right here?
Zephyr is so small.
I tried deleting her whole token and re-downloading it. I have no idea. Her token is tiny. It's just gonna be like
Is she
that.
a half
Eh,
second or
Zephyr
something?
is playing the gnome
No.
now.
no,
It's because Zephyr shrunk.
yeah, Zephyr shrunk. That's why.
I don't get it.
It's the game punishing me for being snippy about a god.
Yeah, even if you get your height back, though, you're still gonna be that tiny because I have no idea how to fix it.
Careful what you say about gods. Some are incredibly petty.
Oh yeah, I know firsthand. A friend of mine knows firsthand. They got the shorter end of the stick.
Oh, I've stolen
Oh.
from the god of arts and
Oh.
crafts. He was mad at me.
Oh,
Since
you guys are
it's like
talking
a
about my
little
god's pretty
theater
sweet.
thing going on, I kind of like awkwardly walk past everyone,
Gods.
and then I
Gods.
go and sit in the chair.
Wait, what?
So
I'm
They
gonna
know
follow up
that-
the rear and then just like sits the
Yeah.
furthest in the house.
I stood in the doorway so she couldn't get in.
I like squirmed
Didn't
past
work.
and then like awkwardly went in between this kind of like looks like everyone's staring at Dobby over here, and then I just kind of
That's Believe
Me?
a goblin?
huh?
Sandria, it's
like
polite
Dobby.
to ask first.
Can I sit in your chair?
Yes, Jingle Jangle's chairs are open for any of you guys.
Yeah, thanks. Figured if
So-
you let me into the house, you were
so
kind
you-
of just let me sit in your chairs.
so you said that you left that you lost keys.
Yes. And you look up, and there are just like, well, first of all, she is wearing a vest that is like, you know, at Disneyland, like when they have the pin traders that like are wearing all their pins,
Oh,
Yeah.
like that,
Mhm.
but a
Like
ton
the
of
social
keys.
clubs.
Yeah, and she's holding, or she has like strapped to her back a flail that has keys on it, and then hanging from the top, like fairy lights almost, are just a ton of strung keys.
But does she have a key sword?
She does not. She doesn't have a
No, sorry,
keyblade.
it's the keyblade. Frick!
Key
Yeah.
flail.
Dang it, my
Key
haha
flail.
funny
Just a
joke
key
fell on his
flail.
face.
It's okay. We knew what you meant.
We
Yeah.
got.
I
no
play
idea what you're
Kingdom
talking
Hearts. Cough, cough. No, I don't.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Fake
Don't lie to
gamer
us.
voice, Sawyer.
Yeah, fake gamer.
What do your keys look like?
I'm assuming
Well,
like
Jingle
the
Jangle
keys.
has many keys.
Yes. Wait, the ones that you've lost, though. Well, what do they look like?
Oh,
Probably
well,
keys.
it was about this long, and
Had
it
salt
was
and
a
pepper.
nice
pepper
silver
hair.
key.
A silver key. Well, when she said
And
this
there's the
long,
key.
when she said
Typical
this
key
long,
length.
Okay.
Typical key, like typical.
Not like our keys though, like the skeleton key length.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay. Is there anything special about the key that might help us find it?
It was Jingle Jangle's key, and they took it from her.
Who is
They.
Her eyes start to like well up.
The long-eared ones came and they took it from her.
The drow?
Not the trout.
No. Is that
Sorry, that's always my
scarfed people? Wait, none of them
Yeah.
wore blue scarves, did they?
just always my
Long
first
scarves,
reaction. I'm
people.
sorry.
Long scarf.
Those bad bunnies, they took Jingle
Bad Bunny
Jangle's
did it?
keys.
Bad boy. God.
Sorry.
I hate myself. How long ago did they take your key?
3 days ago.
Where does the key go to?
Jingle Jangle doesn't know. Jingle Jangle just collects the keys.
Did they ask for this key specifically, or did they just take it?
They just took it. Jingle Jangle was out collecting truffles, and they pushed her down and took her key.
That is so sad.
This is the saddest thing I've ever heard. This person is probably a serial killer, but this is so sad.
And they kicked me in the groin and they bonked me on the head.
I fell down the stairs.
But
They broke my own-
Took my Microsoft Dinosaur CD and cut me up all over my body. And they
I
pushed
put
me
my
down
ha-
the stairs, and my shoes fell off.
And my shoes.
Put my hands by my forehead thinking, just trying to decide on whether or not I should offer help.
When she starts crying, Zipper's going to go over
Also
to sort
crying.
of kneel before her and
Yep.
sort of gently pat her hand. It's okay.
We've all experienced loss today.
Is this loss?
It's some in different ways.
Is this loss?
Wait, what? Does Chet actually say we've all experienced loss today?
No.
Okay.
Those rabbits the other day?
What?
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 What'd you
What?
say?
Sawyer, what are you doing?
Didn't we
lost.
fight those rabbits the other day?
We
We
did
did
fight
not
some.
fight
Well, we didn't fight the
rabbits.
rabbits, but we encountered rabbits.
Oh, we didn't fight them?
You tried to.
No.
Oh, remember that was the one where he was like, "Don't fight it, please." And then,
One of the many.
yeah,
Well, he always asked me not to fight. But this one was they had that creepy song that they were singing, you know, like with a wink and a grin, he'll show his cunning. Flash of a scarf, and he'll
It
take
wasn't
off
creepy,
running.
it was actually a very fun song.
Catchy tune.
Quick as a bolt,
Catchy
his
tune.
long scarf
Oh,
trailing.
yeah, I think that song could
Rest
start in
in
my
rest
head.
Resting
Brandon's
wind
just
up
bragging
flowing.
that he wrote that song down.
yeah.
You'll pout, you'll moan, you'll
I think I
huff,
put
you'll
it in the
sneer.
chat.
Xandra, you heard that song one time. How do you have it memorized?
It's
Things
it's
that-
a real earworm. Trust me.
I found myself humming it after on a hunt
It's good.
or while
It's
As
forward.
as you're singing this song, Jingle Jangle will like take her hand back and cover her ears and just start like rocking back and forth.
Oh no!
It's a
Zandria,
trigger
stop
thing,
it.
Zandria.
Treat. I
What
feel
trigger?
like
I didn't pull a trigger.
It is triggering her.
Oh, emotional triggers. Got it.
Yeah,
Emotional damage.
Emotional.
Emotional damage.
What say you, Treat?
Oh,
I'm sorry, Dobby. I won't do it again.
it just.
What?
What?
Who's Dobby?
Who?
She doesn't really say that.
The only place we know to go find these people is the Brigand's Tower, which is.
Friggin' tower.
Not in the direction of thither.
Is it hither or thither?
I mean, is
It is
any
in
direction
hither.
really in the direction of hither or thither or whatever?
We have
Jingle
a vague
jangle,
idea of
do
where
you
which way
know-
thither is.
Where a guide could be found to get to thither or yon?
Basically anywhere but here.
Let me see.
Jingle Jangle's met nice little friend. He goes to thither sometimes.
So he could potentially get us there.
If you ask nicely, he's very nice. He's friend to Jingle Jangle.
I like friends.
Where can we find him?
Well, Jingle Jangle only sees him when he comes to the hill. But Jingle Jangle thinks he lives in Downfall.
Looks like we gotta go to Downfall.
Oh,
As expected,
okay.
as I had mentioned.
Well,
You want to plot a coup?
we will. I don't know if. a
I
clue is
mean,
what we need.
listen.
Oh no, I'm not saying this as
Oh,
chaos.
okay.
Inherently, Chud is anti-establishment, so like, if you did say
Oh,
that,
always
you-
down
Sean is a
for once.
libertarian.
yes,
Oh.
yes, you guys just got that. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Man,
He's not even like the cool
libertarianism.
libertarian. He's the really annoying libertarian.
Yes, I am the
he's
worst.
libertarian that like
I'm the worst
gets invited
libertarian you
last
could,
to
you could
parties.
think
Yeah.
about.
He's the one who goes to the Libertarian Party meetings just because he's, you know, I was gonna say enrolled, but that's not the right word.
He's
get them
registered
unionized.
Registered.
libertarian.
Thank you. I was like,
Yeah.
what's another word?
The only
Anyway.
thing that's not
Anyway.
libertarian about him is
Anyway.
he's actually pro-union.
Oh gosh.
That's why you go to the libertarian meetings. You're trying to get them to unionize.
Yeah. Everybody else looks at me weird. They're like, bro, the free market will take care of
He's
it.
the
I'm like,
annoying
listen,
libertarian.
That's the wrong message, dude.
Anyway.
Anyway,
We can.
It's not very libertarian of you.
that's not very libertarian.
We'd be willing to find the key for you. We had a run-in with these people in the past.
Oh, you would help Jingle Jangle with that?
Of
So
course.
sad. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Well, Jingle Jangle must send you with something. Wait right here.
And Jingle Jingle. Oh, well, Ren.
Runs
my
right.
Oh my gosh,
into
why did the
Circle.
music
Boss
change?
music. What happened?
Bum, bum,
She
bum,
opened
bum.
the door.
Why do I hear boss music?
Sundag panics and tries to run away.
That's a giant.
He's here to kill us.
Pulls out a
Roll
giant axe.
a d6 Zephyr.
She sends us with a Vorpal sword.
I just
You have
had
to
this
kill
lying
something,
around.
Zephyr.
I have to kill the rabbit.
I have
Zephyr
chosen
Rabbit
you as
Slayer.
my champion.
The pact is sealed.
I will say, what is your probably just the two rangers, I'm assuming. Actually, yeah, with line of sight, it'd be the two rangers, Chud and Zephyr. Your passive insight.
Passive insight. Oh, so great. 11.
Passive insight.
Yeah, it just take 10 plus your insight
17.
modifier.
Okay.
15.
What?
15.
Okay. Chud, you don't notice, but the
Yeah, of
others
course I don't.
that saw Jingle Jangle go in there, she ran in there like excited and then immediately came out sad again and will hand Zephyr a key.
I'm just gonna kind of like walk around looking like I'm just admiring the keys and just trying to get a better glance in Jingle Jangle's room.
Okay.
Wow, what a creep.
I'm a creep.
I don't know if I should take any of your keys. I,
This is for Jingle Jangle's friend, because Jingle Jangle's friend will help Jingle Jangle.
Oops, wrong way. Do you accept the key?
Say
reluctantly,
If
yes.
someone,
It,
Say
like,
no.
if someone is trying to give you a key that they don't normally give up keys,
no. Break poor Jingle Jangle's heart and say no. Jingle Jangle will drop dead right on the spot.
Don't deny hospitality to a vegan fae.
Yeah, that's how you get turned into a Canute or something.
a Gnu,
We're the weird horse with the man face.
Yeah.
a deer
What are
with
you?
human
I
ears.
used to be a man.
Human ears and human eyes.
Gross.
We need a
Imagine
deer for
deers
this.
with like human eyes. Just
And human eyes and human ears?
Yep.
What about no ideas?
Danger.
What if they have no legs?
Still no ideas.
Oh, yeah, I love you.
Like I've heard that once or 3 times already.
I know.
that
That
is.
would...
I am honored that you would call me a friend. I think the world is better off with people being friends.
She'll kind of like half lift her head and like weakly smile at you. And then go back and sit down.
Do I see anything in Jingle Jangle's room?
Wait,
From
did she
there,
take it? Did she take the
no.
key?
Yeah,
I
she
took
did.
the
I'm,
key.
I'm gonna be just sort of like looking around at the walls and the ceiling and stuff, and just sort of like glance past. everything and
Go
stuff.
back. I'm just gonna move you. Can you see anything there?
There's like a whole tunnel thing here.
Yes, with your passive perception, I will say you would be able to notice that there is like some rubble on the ground of Jingle Jangle's room, where the rest of it's pretty tidy.
Jingle Jangle, is everything all right?
Besides, you know,
Besides
losing your key.
Jingle Jangle's been having bad dreams about the long-eared ones.
The drow can't do that.
What sort of dreams?
Sorry,
I'm gonna take Jingle Jangle's keys.
Okay. Well,
Because
It's-
Jingle Jangle, I'm sorry, I'm a very observant bird. There's a lot of rubble in your room.
did they come?
First rule of snooping, don't admit that you're snooping.
Yeah.
Jingle Jangle doesn't know that he'll maybe.
Do you mind if I take a look? Do you want to come watch me take a look so you know I'm not digging in any of your stuff?
No. You go look.
Did she say you the name of her friend?
No, no one asked.
Yeah.
What's the name of your friend? Well, he's looking in there.
I
Friends that
don't
lives-
know. Oh,
Oh, you
what
don't know?
friend? What friend?
The one
The
that
friend
travels...
in Jingle Jangle's room?
Oh, the one that travels to thither.
Oh, Clapperclaw.
Clapper.
Clapperclaw.
I'll put it in chat.
And
With the
Zephyr
addition
gave...
of the friend in Jingle Jangle's room, I'm just like, oh no, what did I just walk into?
Yeah. Dreet just dies.
It's
Panic
like
squawking.
Tomb of Horrors. I walk through the doorway and just zoom.
Yeah, that's it.
Cease to
Congrats.
exist.
Hey.
Omit existent.
So from there, oh sorry, go ahead, Brando first.
There was one last question about that key. So what did she say about the key that she offered to Zephyr?
Nothing. She just gave it to her.
Just gave her a key.
It had nothing to do with this friend?
No, it's just a key.
No, she said
Oh.
that her friend deserves a key,
Yeah.
implying that we are now her friends.
Or you specifically.
You are her friend. We're not.
Well, she just said the friend that's in.
We're-
She just asked
we're
about the
friends.
friend that's in her room. So unless there's someone sneaking in there, I'm assuming that she's saying that Dreet is also her friend. So it feels like that extension goes to like
Oh, okay.
everyone here.
knows,
Speaking
huh?
of Dreet, when you get into the room, you can see that there is a tunnel that is like hidden behind that chair there. But it looks too small for you to be able to comfortably crawl into.
Hey, Zephyr.
Zephyr's taller than
Somebody-
you.
Why do you
taller
ask
than
for
you.
Zephyr?
No. You know how you make me big? Can you make me
Yes.
small?
Why don't you just send the person? as well?
Did I click
I
the
mean, or Chud can.
I
but
did.
Does
I
does
did.
it look like it goes dark?
Isn't
JJ's character down into the depths.
JJ comes back. All right, you're dead.
What happened?
Congratulations, make a new character.
Tentatively, I have it back. Okay.
Okay.
Yay, back. Okay.
What about Sir Talavar?
I think that's personally up to him.
I could go. If that's what you guys need. Me?
I do have the spell. It is possible to use it to make you small. Whichever you would prefer.
I mean, it would save your energy if Chud or Sir Talavar wanted to go.
Since
I can't see anything in there.
it is dark.
So, if it's dark, then doing.
I mean, I can't see down there regardless because I
Yeah.
don't have dark vision.
So, Talavad, are you able to see in the dark?
Why, I'm a dragon. Actually, let me double check. Yes, I can.
Why, I'm a dragon. Of course I can't.
I'm
Of course I
blind.
can't.
All right. Well, Sir Talavar, if you want to go look, then go for it. I'm going to pull out my rope and just like tie a little bit of it to him, in case just to make sure that like he doesn't just start to get grabbed.
What are you giving him?
Rope.
Rope.
I'm tying
You
my rope
groped
to
him?
to like his arm or something, so that way if something snatches him, he doesn't just get got.
Okay, he's tiny, so it's definitely gonna have to be like around his waist.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah.
Yes.
He-
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
he
I'll
is
use,
tiny.
yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. He will start to crawl in there. That far, and then immediately start crawling back out.
Okay.
I know what the problem is.
Which
It
is?
seems like our friend Jingle Jangle has a mean lock problem.
oh,
A
what?
lock.
that's me as a player saying it, not as a.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does Kale know?
Anyone with familiarity. Actually, I will say, yeah, Kale, Dreet, and Zephyr and Rivari can go ahead and make intelligence check. Just general intelligence.
Ooh, I'm bad at these. Yep.
Okay, Zephyr knows for sure.
That'd be a minus.
Kale, I'd
one.
say yours is at advantage because you've been here a while.
Okay.
Let's see if you know
Merciful
too.
DM.
Let's see if that goes any better.
And just to make.
Oh
make the-
gosh.
Okay. Okay,
That'd
Zephyr,
be a
you
19 if that makes any difference, because that plus one's stronger.
You would know that they are fey creatures of legend that are they feed off of like misery, basically. They will make a person feel frightened, give them nightmares, and then just keep feeding off of them.
Oh,
How hard are they
oh
to get rid
no. We need to get rid of that.
The worst. Nothing that a couple of adventurers like us can't handle.
of? Well, how do we
The only trick is
get
that
them out of there?
I am not capable of making us
Well?
small.
They hate light, so let's
that's
see.
But
that's simple
I would
enough.
also hate to make
He will just
just
Oh.
I would also hate to make an absolute mess of Jingle Jangle's home.
Oh my gosh, Brando.
At least it wasn't in the mic.
I took the mic away from my head body. 30 feet away.
I think my chair blew back from that.
And they're called mean lock?
Mean locks. I will put it in the chat.
Oh my body aches after
Yep,
that one.
I know what those are as a player.
They hate light, so I can send some lights in there and get
Oh,
them to
yeah,
come
that's-
right out.
But let's make sure that
Wait, have we encountered these before?
Jingle Jingle. It
Yes.
looks like you have a mean lock problem. Do you know what that means?
Bastards kill boots.
Yeah, let's say that was a mech. No, one shot.
Those are the mean things that give people bad dreams.
Yes, they feed on misery.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah.
So, what I want us to, well, I'm sure that I speak for all of us when I say that we want to get rid of them for you. It's,
Jingle
We
Jangle
want
has
to-
the best friends.
oh, that's so kind of you to say. There is a slight potential problem in that we might make a mess of your home as we try to get them out. Is that too upsetting for you, or
Because I'm assuming this hole doesn't have another exit.
Sir Talvar would be able to see. No. It's like a little den. They're like bed bugs. They don't want to be far from the host. So they have no real need to escape.
is that going to upset you too much? Or maybe, actually,
How hard does
It
it
will
look
help
like to move
Jingle
this stuff out
Jangle.
of this room?
I mean, it's like a bed, and it's like normal furniture stuff, so it's as difficult as to move normal furniture.
Yeah, it's moving somebody out of a room.
Yeah. Hey, well, you'll get practice for next week.
Ew.
Ew.
so what we can do is we could spend some time pulling your things out of this house and get rid of them that way.
Jingle Jangle's friends will do what they need to. Jingle Jangle will be okay.
I would die for Jingle Jangle.
Question.
Agreed.
Did we talk about what is the problem?
Mean lock.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
It's a
I would have
nightmare
been
thing.
just
Yeah.
Feeds on
I
your
would have
nightmares.
described
Dementors
talking about
for dreams.
Oh, okay, cool. So like the drought, got it.
Like the
yeah,
trap.
and as she's talking about this to Jingle Jangle, she would have said it loud enough for everyone else to hear her,
Got
so
it.
that they're on the same page.
I will start to move stuff out of Jingle Jangle's room. Bedside
Okay.
tables, dressers, chairs.
I will assist.
It'll take you guys
Can
like 15 minutes. It's already pretty tidied, and she doesn't have a ton of stuff. But just like kind of maneuvering in the relatively small room.
I'm gonna take one of the chairs, like one of her comfy chairs, and I'm gonna put them underneath one of the trees. And then I'm gonna be like, here, Jingle Jingle, you sit here, converse with your friends, the trees, and we will do what we can to get rid of these
Or
Minox.
let's just have her sit
Okay,
there,
friend.
like in her open room.
Or
You
maybe
will.
Because I imagine
Well,
we're just gonna choke point them in her bedroom.
Well, in case that doesn't work
We'll
out,
talk to the
this
trees.
is what she's thinking.
yeah,
She
go
walks
talk
out.
to trees because you haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, and it will make her feel happy.
The trees have been worried about you.
They told us themselves.
The trees are good friends to Jingle Jangle.
All right.
All right.
So you guys spend the next like 10, 15 minutes kind of moving stuff, getting everyone all situated, and then Sir Talavar will be ready.
Okay.
Ready for dancing lights?
I will go in front of Sir Talavar. I'll have Sir
Where am I?
Talavar behind me.
Am I supposed to be somewhere in this awkward room?
Be in the back or something.
Take it
I
there.
assume Kale would be next to me or something. Whoever wants to be in the front.
Yep.
And I'll just sort of
Okay.
like knee and then like very phalanx, like knee down, shield in front, spear over the top, just ready to swing at something that comes through.
Okay.
I thought you said something a lot different for a second there.
Oh, phallic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
like-
phallic, you know, knee
Very
on the
phallic.
ground, dead dragon behind me.
Yeah, that's weird, but okay.
Alrighty.
So whenever you guys are ready, just give me the sign.
Anyone else coming in to help?
I mean,
I'm-
In
I'm
case this gets hairy.
following.
I mean,
Yeah.
I see you, Xandria. I'm just talking to like the three other people in that room. You guys can
Oh.
stay out there if you want.
Why would I want to
Well-
get hit?
That's fair.
I pushed the door button. Listen, can I blast it with fire? Am I allowed to set things on fire?
Let's refrain from fire so we don't accidentally burn down her house.
Well, I don't know how much use I'm gonna be, but I guess I'll be here.
I've got
Fire's kind of my thing. Kind of the only thing I got.
I've got my crossbow
I
out.
don't have anything other than fire.
He's
do.
a one-trick pony.
But not much.
Okay. Alright, well, Sir Talavar, whenever... Whoa, okay. Whenever you're ready, Sir Talavar.
Setting them up.
What happened?
They look massive on this map, because this map is so small, that they just look ginormous.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we are ready. Right,
Okay.
Wolfwalker?
Yeah.
That's a tongue twister if I ever tried with Zephyr's voice.
Alrighty. And so he will send the dancing lights down there, and I will need everyone to roll an initiative. Wait, not yet. Now roll.
Wait?
Oh.
I
yeah.
cannot. Oh, because I'm not on the right layer. Do. Whatever. Just add turn.
Wow. Good job, Sawyer.
I have advantage on initiative checks.
Nice.
Oh, I've already got it open. Oops.
We can see that. Heads up.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Mox Archer.
Did everyone roll?
Everyone but Sir Talavar. Oh wait, no, Sir Talavar's here.
And everyone's here.
The mean lights
Oh.
aren't on there.
They should be. That's what you guys saw.
You
saw
accidentally
the
put it
initiative
on,
roll.
on
No, it's-
Alavar's.
Yeah, the initiative is
Oh,
on
I
Sir
did assign
Talavar
it to
now.
Talavar.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. All right. Let's see if you guys kill him before it's even their turn. Dreet, you're up. You could see in through the hole.
Okay, but I can't hit them from here.
Does it give you reach?
Can't fit in the whole.
Or are they
no,
just too far back?
They're
They're
just
too far back.
Spear only has 5 foot reach.
It's
a spear, not a pike or a glaive. What does it look like in there? Is it just like stone, dirt?
A little den. Yeah, dirt den.
Okay.
Oh, I should have shrunk you. Oh well.
I have no idea how this is gonna go. Seeing that they're too far back, I shrug. I cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, okay. You are underground.
Maybe it'll collapse on them. Wait, this whole
Okay.
house is underground?
The whole house is underground.
Oh, I didn't know this whole house was underground.
So
okay.
this part is above ground, and then you guys go down the stairs. Like the most of the house is in the
Gotcha.
basement.
Okay, I do not cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Those are
Sorry.
stairs. Okay.
I will hold my action for when they get in range.
Okay. Like you could do it, but
Nope.
you are underground.
I didn't know we were. I didn't know this whole house.
You guys like carefully moved all her furniture and then collapsed her house on top of you guys.
It's closer to the exit though.
Wouldn't be
She's outside, it's
surprised
fine.
for us.
Okay. Rivari.
I can't see anything, so bonus action. Go get him! Inspire the bird.
I need that
That's
on,
all I
need that
got.
on a T-shirt. Inspire the bird.
Okay, Xandria.
Can Xandria see him?
Maybe no, because Dreed's blocking the hole.
My favorite thing. Blocking the hole.
Brando, I
Oh,
think
they turned
you're
it
muted.
Oh, he's gone right now.
Oh, he's
He had
gone,
to step
okay.
away for a sec.
There's really nothing Xandria can do there with you being in the way. She'll hold an arrow. Sir Talavar will.
Scream. Avati!
Have at the infernal beast.
Will
On guard.
just
On
pull
guard.
his sword. Yeah, he pulls out his tiny little sword.
Pulls out his
Okay, Zephyr.
toothpick.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
Okay, what you doing?
I don't
It's
know.
not ominous.
Yeah, make me roll a perception check. Well, I guess I just ready my crossbow.
Okay. It's like it sucks. They go last, and so.
But nobody gets to do anything until
Okay,
then.
Kale.
Ready my hatchets.
Cool.
We're about to XCOM this thing to death. Like,
Yeah, everybody
first thing to
set
break
to
our
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Just.
Okay, except for. Sir Talavar didn't read, and by that I mean I didn't read until now. They just. Poof. Poof.
Oh,
What?
Great.
Ah!
And.
Why
they'll
didn't,
attack
why didn't you tell us
50.
they teleported?
They.
No, you wouldn't have known that. But yep. So yeah, you can fire away.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at that one. Just
And I guess Andrea's
and-
would also.
Can
go.
Xandria see them?
I would say yeah. She
Okay.
could see this one that's like next to you, or
Okay.
further from you.
Well then, Brando, go ahead and do.
Wait, where'd they go?
Let yours rip first.
Yeah, you're looking down the hole, and they're like,
That sounds
they-
like Brando.
"Where are they?"
So you're saying I can see it though, regardless
Yeah.
of how
Yeah.
the shading works on this thing? Okay.
It's gonna have partial cover, but you can at least see it.
Oh, excuse me.
And?
Oh,
It's
I didn't see
15.
you attack. Sorry. The just hits. Okie doke.
That's it.
Actually, sorry, it had cover, so
Alright.
no. I forgot that I immediately forgot that I said it was gonna have partial cover. Okay, Zephyr.
So
Okay.
I believe you're at
Um,
disadvantage because you're engaged with the one next to you.
Yes.
Right? That's how
Oh.
ranged rules work?
Yep.
Okay.
Even if
Yeah,
That's not the one I'm shooting.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
if it's not the one you're shooting at, because
Something
you're trying to avoid that
harassing
one.
you, so-
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that'll still hit.
If I've just
Oh
You guys
no,
hear-
you still had a healing bolt loaded. Oh.
Super healed. Okay.
you guys
one
hear
single
just
for
in the
Rovar.
back
Yeah.
behind you just a
I didn't
I
hear anything. 'cause
don't know what
actually
you
my
did,
clip
because-
happened,
Cut out.
so- I heard a
I
little.
faintly.
Just a
heard
little-
a
Shots fired. Shots fired.
and boom.
Okay, yeah, you just hear a crossbow. Boom. Okay, they rolled really well, so let's see. Rivari, you are going to take... Oh, I thought that was a 7 on a d4. I'm like, what the... you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And Zephyr, this one's going to step up to you. And you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage. And that's their turn.
Ouch.
Okay, Chud.
So let's see. Can I? Okay, so I kind of see them in the other room, right?
Yes, you can sort of see this one. Again, it's going to have cover if you stay there.
Right. No fire means no fun. I'm gonna go like right next to it, like this.
Okay.
And then I would like to cast Frostbite. So it's a DC 15, I believe, Constitution check.
Okay.
Or saving throw, I guess I should say.
Oh, that's a
but-
fail.
Okay. Then it does 5 cold damage.
Woohoo!
And
It's got 60 feet of range, like
well, I know, but I
not a cone or anything.
no, it's a
No, it's a
cantrip.
targeted.
It's a
Okay.
cantrip. So it takes 5 damage and disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll. I don't know if that counts on arm strikes, but it
Yeah.
sounds like it
Yeah.
It's a
doesn't.
natural weapon.
It does.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Dreet
Alright.
is gone.
Frick! 5.
In here.
Oh, okay.
What size are they actually? Like
15,
small?
20.
Yeah. They're like a little smaller than Chud.
Alright, I stab down.
Oh, down. Okay.
Bop,
That hit.
bop.
Okie doke.
Action surge. Bop,
Hits again.
bop.
Nice.
You made a Muppet out of that mean luck.
Gosh dang it.
Anything else?
Muppet out of a molehill.
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Rivari.
Alright. Bonus action, because I can kind of see Sir Talavon Kale. I'm going to bonus action Mantle of Inspiration. Choosing those two and myself, and I guess Chud. So,
I
all
guess.
4 of us,
Thanks.
we all get 5 temporary hit points and can move our speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Ooh, that's actually pretty rad. That's pretty
So,
Yes,
I've been- I'm going to run over here. You guys can choose how you want to run. It does take your reaction, though, so.
It's Sir Talvar's. Oh,
neat. Oh, they can only do
Take
it
your
right
spot.
now.
yeah.
Yes.
It's a reaction.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
Move without provoking.
Without
What?
provoking an opportunity attack.
You got real quiet there, JJ.
Sorry, moved my mic for a second.
And I'll get 5 temporary hit points.
Wait, did you pick?
And as...
Yes.
No, I did not.
Oh.
okay.
You said Sir
I picked
Talvar,
Ch-
Kale. Oh, Chud.
Chud.
yourself.
And Chud, he guesses.
Okay.
And as I run away, I'm going to look at the main lock that hit me and be like, you need to think about everything that you are and change it.
Dang.
Rude.
Get fricked, dude.
Oh.
I swear, just like Austin just needs to have like his vicious mockeries just up to a D6 hit die, because like man,
This man, it
he's
hurts.
wrecking booty with his insults over here.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Sorry, can't
Even
just got
my
That's a
feelings
nat
are
one.
hurt.
Ah,
Which one did you do?
I did the one that hit me. This one.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's everything I could do.
Sweet, Xandria. Is he here?
No, he is helping.
Oh, he said arrows.
in
yeah.
arrows, yeah.
So she will step up and fire at this one in front of her. That's gonna miss. I'm not gonna use her action surge. And she's definitely not gonna use a cone of stuff, so that'll be it. Sir Talavar is gonna poke at this one, I think. Yeah,
Poke, poke.
probably. Yep, that's the best thing he can do. Okay, that will hit though. Then that does some damage. Math. Okay, and then he's gonna try to bite him. That's gonna miss. Alright, Zephyr.
Okay. I was double checking the rule on this. No, I'm not there yet. Okay. Alright, I'm going to rip the amulet around my neck and do Zephyr's Tales from Beyond. It's a d6. 3. So you hear, oh,
Oh, sad.
the tale of beloved friends.
Right
I get it, because your friend died.
Too soon.
Oh,
Weird.
bruh.
Okay.
That's Sawyer being insensitive, not Dree.
And you know, charisma's your dump stat. So.
And also Charisma's my dump stat.
Okay.
I get it, because your friend died.
So rude.
Jumps
Okay.
foot
I
Roll
kill
into
myself
mouth.
sometimes.
So a roll of my bardic inspiration.
Yeah, so
It's
yes.
not going to use another
So roll
one
d6 plus your
that? It's
charisma
just
modifier.
one. Okay.
No.
Okay.
And it's yeah,
Oh.
2 creatures within 5 feet of each other.
So Kale.
Reroll
and...
that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
We don't like ones.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Kale and Dreet, you hear this tale about a chipper half-elf and her subdued Eladrin friend, and how much they cared for each other and wish that they could not. How do I want to? And how they are never parted. And you get 11 temporary hit points.
Wow.
That kind of overdid. Like, that's not going to be able to.
Yeah, it doesn't stack with mine. For
Yeah,
Kale.
it doesn't stack.
I mean, I didn't get any, so.
You didn't need to
And
move.
that allows Kale to move.
You're right, I did.
So
I mean, true,
All
but
right,
Kale
anything
can take the
else?
11
Again?
over his 5.
Yes, he can.
He can just replace his 5 with the 11.
Yeah. Just that he can't get 16.
anything else, Zephyr?
She's gonna pull out a dagger.
I just imagine that we're fighting and Zephyr's just in the corner like, this one time at band camp! He's like ducking and like trying to tell the story, and we're like, why is this helping?
No, it's a song. Like, it's a song that just sort of comes out of her, and it's sort of haunting. But that's the tale that's told.
All right, stab with your dagger.
Is it a tale as old as time?
It's a tale of 11 friends.
Strings
Roommate.
loose
No, not with
aggressively.
not with disadvantage. but
And
not with
they
that-
were
Yeah, that's not gonna hit
roommates.
still. All right, Kale.
She ends up like just the tears.
Yeah,
All
she
right.
can't see.
Words.
They were
That's this
roommates.
guy.
Okay, go for it.
And they're never parted.
That'll hit.
All right, I'll hit this one with dreadful strikes.
Right. Right.
As it just
Hey, that's max damage.
Pog, pog, pog,
Boom.
pog, 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 pog.
It was. I will swing the other one. That don't look so good.
You'll have to
Dead.
move first.
Oh, I have to move. I killed. Oh,
Yeah, you killed that one.
I'm not gonna
Way killed that one.
beat a dead horse.
Do it, you won't.
Just
Make
murk
sure
the other
it's
one.
dead. For Jingle Jangle.
So, we get dark
Nope.
here.
Oof.
Oh.
Roll a d10 for me.
Uh-oh.
No.
I had this good friend and stuff, and there's a hand axe just flying into Zephyr's chest.
You said 5? No, 8. Okay,
Reed
it's
is
gonna
now
attack you as you
Kills me instead.
leave your defenses a little bit open. Okay,
I swing
And-
too wide.
Oh, it.
you're
it
gonna take
attacks him.
6 points of damage.
Got it. Hey, I'm back at 5 temporary hit points.
Wait, was that?
Yeah, there you go.
Was that an attack?
Yes,
Oh.
that was it's because he got a nat 1.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Anything else?
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Just to make sure it dies.
Extra kill it next round.
All right. It's gonna go for. Whoa. Let's see. Try to see who's actually heard it.
I tried to.
I
Yeah.
technically
Rivari.
Dreed, did you
Oh,
heard it? Yeah,
Rivari's
I'm like
taking
Rivari
out.
heard it.
I didn't heard it. I heard the other one.
Oh,
Poof.
ah!
Oh.
Dang it.
Wow,
Frickin'
hit.
frick. Ugh, I was so happy
Uh,
because I was like, I have 2 people protected with protection, and then of course they
Yeah.
can frickin' teleport.
Only if they regain it, but this one's rolled really well. You'll take 5 points of slashing damage. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That takes out my temporary hit points.
Oh, I also forgot, like, probably the most debilitating part of this. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
She forgot the
Oh,
bad
no.
part.
I forgot the bad part. All right. You are paralyzed.
Ah!
That is pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
That is pretty very bad.
As your deepest fears start sinking into your mind, and like the room grows dark around you. Chud, you're up.
At first
Oh,
I was
fine.
afraid. I was paralyzed.
Yeah.
I could not do anything, and
All right,
Chris
so they
hits
said
against
no
the bricks.
fire. However,
Oh.
this isn't necessarily fire.
It might not be.
It might not be, so I'm gonna chaos bolt them.
Okay. That will miss.
No.
And go ahead and roll a d20.
Fireballs himself in this house.
Please don't.
Oh, natural
Oh.
20.
That
I
means
really
you rolled
could've read
twice.
that. Oh no.
That means you rolled 20 times.
20
Yeah,
times.
you're just rolling to see how many times you roll on the Wild Magic search table.
Yeah, there we go. Anyways, anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, let's see. What kind of damages were there?
Roll damage.
Because you missed, just making sure you don't catch the house on fire.
Well, he has to roll it, yeah.
Oh, that's how it
He
works.
picks one.
Double ones.
So it bounces.
Well, but it doesn't.
Doesn't hit its target.
It doesn't
it
hit a
doesn't-
target, so
It's acid.
acid. Okay. So the chair behind, or that little table behind the me and
clear
Locke
the
starts
stuff
to
up.
dissolve.
Oh,
We cleared the stuff
But I
out
thought-
of her bedroom. We didn't clear the stuff out of this room.
Oh.
Because you thought that you didn't
because
expect
we-
it to be able to teleport.
Yeah, we
You
didn't
thought that you were
expect it to
gonna-
come to this room.
I like the idea that there's
So-
just a bed
so I
laying
only-
in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Dreet's like standing on it right now. Okay, Dreet.
Alright, I chuck my spear at it.
Okay. That misses.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay. That barely hits.
Whee!
Woo! Okay.
And then,
Save your friend.
I will fly up and. Is there any way to, like, so I throw my spear at it, it is in the mean lock. Can I sort of use my spear to try and just, like, bring its attention away from Ravari?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, boy.
You're very good at those.
I'm not. I'm so bad
You're
at these.
so good.
Scary bird, scary bird.
Harry Bird.
It's hard to tell if it's distracted.
Mm.
Yeah. Anything else, Street?
No, that's it.
All right, Ravari. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. You start to get the feeling back, but that is the end of your turn.
Okay.
Sandria.
Okay.
No, not angry dwarf noises. Wrong character.
No, isn't this character? That was Brando.
Angry
He's an
dwarf
angry
noises.
dwarf. Okay, so I'm going to fire an arrow, but I want this arrow to be.
Okay, it's going to have some cover because Dreet's standing between you and the mean lock, and Dreet is bigger.
Okay, I thought Dreet was a little bird.
No.
Dreet is normal-sized
She
bird,
did
but
not-
this
she
is
did not
small.
shrink me.
Yeah.
Man, okay.
Yeah, and this creature,
quite
despite how the token looks, is smaller than most of you. Actually, all of you, except for Sir Talavar.
What if I was standing right here?
It'd still have some cover, but it's a better shot. I'd say step one more up. Yeah, there you go.
Sit in your chair.
Standing
Just
right next
sit
to
down,
me.
fire an arrow.
Yeah. All right,
Should
and this one's
relaxing
gonna
fights like this
have.
more often.
This one's going to have. I'm shooting a shadow arrow. I think it's still just my regular shot, right? It just will have the shadow effect. Do I like?
Yeah,
claim that
remind me what it
beforehand?
does.
Yeah, I believe you declare it when it hits.
You fire and then declare, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
weave
it's like-
illusion
it's
mag-
like smite.
You weave illusion magic
Smite.
into your arrow. Oh, so I don't have to claim it unless it
Once
actually.
per turn, when you
hits.
fire an arrow, you can apply one of.
Yeah,
the
because you're not going to
arcane
waste
shot
it if
options
you
to the arrow.
miss.
Okay.
But
You decide to
fire
use the
and then
option
tell me
when
what
the
it
arrow
does.
hits a creature unless the option doesn't involve an attack roll.
Boxing.
Okay.
So for shadow arrow, the creature hit by the arrow. So yes, you declare this when you would hit, you would declare shadow arrow, and
Okay.
it does the stuff.
But as a reminder of what it does, it's causing it to occlude the foe's vision with shadows. So the creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2d6 psychic damage and must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be unable to see further than 5 feet away from it until the start of my next turn. So
Okay.
it'd still see everything that it's in melee combat with, but it would not be able
Got
to
it.
see anyone
Okay.
else in
Anything
the room.
else?
Okay.
Go ahead and
I'm
roll.
gonna fire. Fire! Swing and oh!
Yeah, that hit.
Wow!
You want double damage or one of your fancy ones?
Fancy, but I forgot what they do again.
Okay,
Hold
look
on,
at your
hold on,
thing.
hold on. I have, because I know that there's one I really wanted to use.
But also, you deal 4d6 psychic damage.
If you double.
Oh,
Double.
if I do the double, it's also 46.
Yeah,
Double.
It's
double all the damage
Yeah.
you deal. So you deal 2d8 plus 4d6 plus your dexterity modifier.
Or I could just make sure it's a perfect shot and it's maximum damage of everything. That's what I'm gonna do. Perfect shot.
Okay. So it will do maximum damage, but one die.
Yeah. So it would do 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 4 to the max. So it'd be 8,
Oh, 24.
20, 24 damage.
24 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
12,
How do you wanna do this?
12 of which is psychic.
Yeah.
If that which it didn't because it's dead.
I want to go. It looks like its eyes are not necessarily forward facing, but kind of side facing a little bit, right? So through one eye and out the other.
Random is
Oh,
a thing for
okay.
eyes.
Okay. So you kind of like walk past everyone, step over the dead mean lock on the ground, go and sit in the chair, and then just lazily pull the bow back and like fire, and it just goes straight through like a freaking shish kebab, and then like lands in the wall on the other side and has like its eyeballs like and a little piece of brain like skewered on the arrow.
Like an
That's a
actual
fatality.
kebab?
Yeah.
I was re-listening to the end of Storm King's Thunder, and Stubbs' final blow on from Donthar was it going through his eye.
Yeah, it's a
Brandon just
brutal
has
way.
a thing for the eyes.
I just look at
It's a
something.
Go
I
for the
see
eye.
It's a hard
eyes.
target to hit. So, I mean, like, it does
Yeah,
Nat
it's
20.
impressive
pretty
thing.
cool.
Yeah. So I did.
Yeah.
Orbido classed.
hmm
As you guys like fall silent there, and it's most of the furniture has been protected. The one chair got a little bit dissolved. There's blood on the floor, but it could have been worse.
Alright, everyone good?
Yes.
I'm great.
I'm gonna
Wait, I have a
tear out here,
question.
make sure Jingle Jingle's still there.
I have a question on the math that we just did, though. Just like, I mean, I know it kills it either way, but for future reference and my understanding, you said a D8 plus 4, but isn't it a D8 plus 6?
No, you do not add your proficiency bonus to damage.
Wait, do you have the
That's how
braces
the
of archery?
Yes.
I have my bracers.
Oh! Then
So yeah, I
yes,
would've
it'd be
added
plus 6. Yes, sorry. I didn't realize you had braces of archery.
Okay.
So
I
yes,
forgot.
it would have
Those-
dealt 26 damage.
Okay. I just, for future reference, wanted to make sure. Okay, yeah, so it is plus 6.
I was going off of your attack roll, and so I just assumed that you were only adding 4 because you're adding plus 2 for your attack roll as well. I forgot that you have braces of archery.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Jingle Jangle's sitting out there just conversing with the trees
Okay.
and eating some mushrooms.
Oh,
I'm
do
gonna
I
work with-
recognize what mushrooms the Jingle
You're
Jangle
inside
is
the
eating?
house.
I'm gonna go outside. I thought we were
You
going
don't know
outside.
she's eating mushrooms. No,
I
I'm
thought we were
out
going
here-
outside.
I have a sense.
No.
I'm going out here to make sure Jingle Jingle's still there and okay.
I have
Oh.
a sense that somebody's eating mushrooms right now.
I mean, I honestly
I'm
thought
going-
that you were going out, like we were all going
The
outside.
things are dead, so we're just gonna drag them out now. And I'm gonna go back inside and begin
I
helping
helped start
to
dragging
drag
the one
the
from the
stuff
furthest.
outside.
As
Okay,
they're
are you
dragging
just-
that out,
Like, how far out of the house? Are you taking it all the way off the hill? What are you doing with them?
We could just make a burn pile about 100 yards away.
I mean, like, if
It's a
you give
long
it enough
way.
force, it'll roll down the hill, right?
If you roll it right, maybe.
Okay, when we
It's not a
take the
super steep hill.
creatures out the door, is Jingles Jangle still eating mushrooms?
Yes.
Do I recognize the mushrooms?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
While they're doing that, I'm
Oh my
using
gosh.
prestidigitation
So
to
loud.
clean up the blood
Okay.
and some of the acid.
Okay.
I will assist in that.
Nature check 10. You would not recognize this one. This one is. Let me look at what it. Oop, that's music, not pictures. This is not one of the ones that you have. I don't think.
Okay.
Unless it's a purple one. Let me see. Where the heck did the mushrooms go? I don't think you recognize this one.
Okay, I want to go to Jingle Jingle.
Hello, friend.
So what kind of mushroom is that you're eating?
Butterfly saddle. Jingle Jingle's friend want one?
Yes, please.
She'll pull out a little mushroom and hand it to you.
Okay. Do these have any good benefits besides feeding your hunger that you've noticed from them?
This one makes Jingle Jangle feel very strong inside. And, if you make it into a nice syrup, you can use it to change metals.
To what?
Change
To
metals.
change metals.
Transmute things.
But Jingle Jangle likes the taste, so Jingle Jangle doesn't do that.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
You'll see like a couple of her keys are like on her vest are golden, and she'll kind of point to them when she's talking about changing the metal.
Wait, what?
She'll point to some of the keys on her chest that are gold when she's talking about changing the metal. And you could just get the assumption that like it changes metal into gold when you brew it correctly.
Nice.
The Midas. The Midas mushroom.
So do you have any just text on describing that thing?
Yeah, I'll just send it to you. Oh yeah, because she gave you one. So for you, Brando. There you
are. And then what was the name of it though again too?
Butterfly's saddle.
Butterfly saddle. Okay. Good for me. Anyone else can do their thing.
Okay. Everyone else, what you doing?
I'm helping prestidigitate the house back to
Okay.
that presentable thing.
And then
I mean,
depending
obviously the
on-
table is just gone, basically.
Yeah, that's more than 1 foot.
Well, I mean,
Worth
even if you
damage.
got rid of the acid, you need mending or something to.
Right,
fix
yeah.
it.
That's what I
But
mean.
that'll
It's
take
like
hours
mending.
to fix.
Yeah.
Mending doesn't work on anything that's bigger than a foot.
You could do cubic foot chunks, but
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
fix it, but doesn't mending take an hour to
it takes
cast?
a minute.
Oh, a minute. Okay, never mind. Then you can mend the table. It
I don't
didn't.
have mending.
I think
That's
Ash
what I'm
does. Is what she's saying.
Don't I have
No.
mending?
Oh, I thought
No,
you did.
I was looking to see what kind of spell level it was because I
It's a
realized
cantrip.
No, it's a cantrip.
that I don't have all of the.
I have
that's
mending.
That's
So
what I realized.
after
How
getting
do you have mending?
it's one of my
He's a
cantrips.
sorcerer.
Oh.
But see, I don't
You
know
have
that.
two of every
So
class.
I don't know such things. So give me a second. I get the mushroom, happy about it, put it in my pouch. Walk in, see you guys trying to fix it, and then so I go and I start just trying to help with fixing, and then it kind of
It just happens.
it just comes together in a oddly like kind of surreal fast way, but it's like I'm still interacting with the parts, the pieces, but it doesn't make sense that it's fixing, that it's working.
Yeah, you're like trying to wipe the acid away, and then after like a minute of trying to do that, all of a sudden, like where it was dissolved and like there was just nothing, all of a sudden there is table again.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
Good job.
what happened? How did that?
I'm
Looks like some magic.
I don't.
Must have been me.
I guess. No,
Yes,
I don't
That
know.
was
That was
magic.
weird. Are you sure
That
it was
was
magic?
I
I
mean,
mean, it
it
felt
was
weird.
it was
did feel-
dissolved-
It
it
felt
was
weird.
dissolved just a minute ago, and now it is not. So, magic.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'm blowing stuff up all of a sudden with arrows. I mean, maybe I don't know. This is cool.
Well, I'm glad that is getting prepared. Let's get her stuff back in, and get everything else put back to rights.
And I just continue to help.
Jingle doesn't know, but
Put them in their
trees
quick
don't-
cooking pot.
it can maybe help bury them.
Okay. Then we can bury them.
Actually, roll a d, 10, I think.
Okay. My wife is sneezing. Bless you.
Thank you.
Could you hear her sneezing all the way up here?
Why can I not find it? Never mind, I can't find it, so we'll just say that they okay, so you kind of leave them for a minute by the trees, and you watch as their bodies start to turn into wood and then start to grow into trees themselves.
Oh,
Whack.
Wait, can you say that again?
The bodies within like a minute or two decayed and then turned into trees.
Okay, but I wouldn't have seen this, right? Because it was open
No.
at the tables.
Yeah.
okay then.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. Remind me not to
That's
die
fun.
here.
Don't mess with the trees.
It's not they're in the trees. It's they are the trees.
They are the trees.
Kale, you would know this happens. You've
Burn the
seen
tree.
people fall. Weird things happen when you die in the Feywild.
Yep.
If you die in the Feywild, you die in real life.
Gosh damn.
That
Yeah.
that is true.
And player knowledge knows that if a mean lock kills you, you become a mean lock.
They're mean.
It's very fun.
They're mean. I hate myself.
Anyway. All right, what you doing, team?
Well, Jingle Jingle, your home is safe.
I say we're off to Downfall then.
I
The next
suppose.
lead.
And we will make sure to get the key back for you from the Paladins.
Jingle Jangle has the best friends. Goodbye, friends.
And we'll
Yes,
kind
we do.
of walk up and give each of you a hug. Like her key is like tinkling as she walks.
What does Jingle Jingle smell like?
Like lavender and like earth right after it's rained.
Petrichor.
When
Jingle Jangle, you smell like rain.
That's
Okay.
a good thing.
Rain or-
Okay. I guess. Sure.
It's a weird compliment, but okay.
when Jingle Jingle gives me my hug, I'm like, do you by any chance have any more of those mushrooms on you that you would want to part with?
Jingle Jangle can help you find other mushrooms.
Yeah.
But if we want to
Hey, if you want to stop
be
eating
able to get
rations
the
all
key,
day
I
long,
think
let's
it's time to go.
if you want to stop eating rations all the time, you need to let me learn how to forage in this land, okay? Mushrooms are the thing. Obviously,
That's what
we see
Kale's
them
for.
everywhere.
Kale's
Yeah.
capable of doing
Did you
it.
forget the part where Kale got us dinner last night?
Yeah, and I went with Kale and learned, but Kale's not the only person who knows how to find
Kale-
mushrooms here.
Are you super interested in mushrooms?
I'll learn.
Okay.
Food
Yeah.
is food here.
Food comes in weird places, but yeah.
Look, a tree offered
We
me
don't
food
know a
once,
ton.
and then I've been changed forever. I try to
Tree
find
just-
my own food now.
Tree just grabs an apple off of its own head and like, here you go.
Eats it.
Its brain, like, what?
Jingle
Why is this
Jangle
apple
can
made of
give you
meat?
each a mushroom before you go.
Oh,
I
Jingle
think I'm
Jingle.
alright.
I don't think that's necessary.
I'll take them for him.
Enjoy, Xandria.
It's just 1 minute.
Okay. Is anyone else going to learn?
Nah, I
Or
ain't
just
touching
Andrea?
mushrooms. I ain't gonna mess with that because I
Yeah.
know
Is it a
only
gnomish
bad
stereotype?
things.
It-
Yeah, that's. I don't get involved with mushrooms.
He's crazy
Okay.
as
You
is.
guys are missing out, I'll tell
In
you
that case, Brando.
I will go
Yeah.
with.
She will.
What?
Okay, and Dreet. I'm gonna have, because there are 6 of you. Each of you will roll 3d6, but we're doing it one at a time. So who wants to go first?
Go ahead, Brando.
Okay. So Brando or Xandria, she will point out a couple of different mushrooms to you. There's the hummingbrella. Put it in the chat. Come on.
Only Xandria
roll a
notices
d6.
this, or
No, she's explaining it to you as you
Okay.
guys go, since you're both there. Roll d6.
Roll another one?
Yeah.
Besides those 3 that I rolled?
Because she will
already?
explain to you that there are different types of mushrooms, but then you have more subtle differences that are hard to tell. But you need an expert like Jingle Jangle.
So, do I roll another just one
Yes,
d6?
1d6. Okay. And she'll tell you.
This one is, it gives you, makes you sturdier against magic and poison. You can tell by the little spots on the underside.
I'll send that to you.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
And then any other details that you'd have shared?
Yeah, I will send it all to you. But
All right. Yeah.
then roll another d6 for your number 2 as she. Come on. Why is this not moving? There we go. As she points out another elder cap. It looks very similar to the one you've seen,
But it's different?
potentially. She will explain to you. Discord's not playing nice. That was the. Okay.
Oh, actually, that makes me realize this.
What?
I eventually would ask her about the one. There was one that I still did not get much detail on, other than that it was sweet smelling and soothed my hands.
That's one that heals you. Okay, sorry. Second one, she would say it's an elder cap.
This one will give you really bad diarrhea if you just have it without cooking it, so always make sure you cook it first.
And she'll do that. That is another elder cap. And one more d6. Okay.
This one
Is unlike anything you've ever seen.
it's called an oyster mushroom, and this one only grows in wet areas, but helps you become breathe underwater.
Helps you become an oyster.
Yes.
All right. Dreet, 3d6.
So I took I get one of each of these, right? Myself?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
And it will be easier for you to identify them the more you get.
But
Okay,
then-
2.
And then
Yeah. So,
Huh.
roll a d6. Nope, because they are variations. This one, she finds another elder cap, but this one she'll explain.
This one, don't touch one like this. You need gloves. And
My goodness, this one is
what
like
is this
intense.
music?
I don't know. I don't
Wow.
like that one. Sorry.
That was getting there.
Sorry.
Escalating
Okay.
very slowly.
This one's an elder cap.
this one's good for tea, not for eating.
For
Okay.
2? The elder
Yes,
cap?
that's your elder cap. Roll another d6 for the number 4,
Not eating.
and I sent you the specific details in the DM.
Oh, okay.
This one makes you a little more observant. It's another hummingbrella.
Makes you more observant. Okay.
Okay.
D6 for the
And yep, nope, not an oyster cap. This is
A slither cap.
Oh, okay.
and it comes in a huge clump. So roll d20. This is a ton of tiny little, like jelly mushrooms. And she will very carefully kind of pick it, and then hand it to you. you go. Yeah,
What
it does
is
a lot.
What does it do?
It makes you brave.
Makes you brave. Okay.
But don't eat a lot, cause it Jingle Jangle eats so many, and then Jingle Jangle gets diarrhea.
I knew it.
So-
I knew it was going to be diarrhea.
All of these mushrooms give you diarrhea.
I mean, a lot
welcome
of
to
things will give
mushrooms.
you diarrhea.
Yeah.
Eat too many almonds and whoo!
And it'll make you feel like you're made of jelly.
Eat too many almonds, you also get kidney stones.
I need to stop eating almonds.
So be
So
careful.
are oyster cap and slither cap the same kind of mushroom?
Nope.
They're just a variation?
They're totally different.
They're
Those are
totally
more rare mushrooms. When you get a 6, you
Gotcha.
get a rare
Okay.
mushroom. Okay.
So these ones that you mentioned, though, like, okay, so the only one that I haven't seen a name for, we're all learning about these, right? Or at least
Yes.
the two of us are.
Mhm.
So now I can identify slither caps easier as well.
Yes, because there's only one variation of slither cap and oyster mushroom. So if you see those again, you will know what they do.
Okay. I just have 0 slither caps because that's what he got.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys can share this information if you'd like with each other. But
Yeah, I'll catch up with him later on that.
okay, Jingle Jangle will send you off with those mushrooms.
So wait, I do have to come back to the elder cap. So because I had a prickle noggin that healed 1 point of exhaustion when consumed.
Yes.
If there's no but then the elder cap with the soothing, I didn't write down. what it
That
did.
one returns user to full health.
Cool.
And she'll point out the kind of nuances between them.
Okay. Oh, between that elder.
Yeah,
cap
making
and
it
the other
easier
one?
for you to tell in the future.
Okay. Cool. So many mushrooms.
Okay. Anything else while you were at Telemy Hill?
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Not Gucci.
Unless Jingle Jangle wants us to stay the night for something. But other than that, I'd say we get on our way.
She'll say you're welcome to, but you don't have to.
How tired are we, DM? What time does
not
our
very.
body clock say it is?
Mid-afternoon.
Okay.
I'll say we only woke up a few hours ago.
I mean, we traveled like 3 or 4 hexes, so I was just double checking. I don't know the hex to mileage ratio, so. Before we go, I will druidcraft a lavender and stick it in like Jingle Jangle's lapel, if they have a lapel. I don't know.
She'll gladly take it and then, and just kind of like smile and smell it and look at the mushrooms that she already gave you.
All right, onwards we go.
To downfall.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Ba-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Back on the map.
Thank you, Jingle Jangle.
Bye, friends.
Jingle
Hit
jangle.
myself. Oh,
If we're here for a really long time, we're coming back to Telemy Hill. That's all I'm saying. I like Jingle Jangle.
Jingle jangle was pretty great.
To get to about there before someone needs to roll me a d10.
I already rolled one.
Oh,
Oh,
roll one.
nope, just kidding.
sorry.
Hack your wreck, JJ.
Choo-choo. 4. Okay.
Shoot.
Roll me a d8.
Somebody or just me?
You can do it because you rolled the d10 already. Okay. So you guys are walking, and the swamp starts to bubble, and you hear like every time like a bubble pops. And your guys' skin starts to burn.
Ah!
Ah,
Looking down at your body, any exposed skin is now covered in like boils and warts.
I don't
Question.
have exposed skin.
Question, DM.
What if
Could
you
I have been
scales?
prestidigitating away the stuff off my skin?
No, it is
As
too
soon as
much, too fast.
Too much, too fast.
Because you are walking
Okay.
through this area where it's
That is
continuously going
completely
off.
fair. No, that is completely fair. I was just asking.
What if-
Dreet, you don't have exposed skin, but you do have discomfort underneath your feathers.
Okay,
You
that's fair.
don't have the same visual effect. But
Grow
it's
feathers,
yeah.
guys. Chud's
What
already
if
on
you
it.
have? What if you have scales?
You don't really have scales as a gem dragonborn,
Yeah.
but
You just kind of
uh,
are.
yeah, you're covered in like purple blisters.
Purple blisters. Purple blister eater.
blisters.
All right.
Yes.
Would this
And
be
it's
considered
awful.
would this be considered a disease?
I mean, you can try and lesser restore yourself.
I'm not gonna
If
do
you'd
it
like.
right now. Right now, we should just let's get out of this as quickly as possible and see if I can
Let's get out of the bad
do
place.
something about it.
I agree.
Okay.
Rory's hair is wilting.
You guys can get a little further. About an hour after you've left the bubbling area, everyone can make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Constitution saving throw, you said?
Yep. And Chad, I need you to make me there 2.
See if you
Chud.
sneeze.
Alright. Con save.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if Chud fails the first one but passes the second.
In what order? Oh, okay.
Burp, burp.
Oh
Okay.
my
Okay.
gosh.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Sneezing's not normal. I never sneeze.
Gosh.
Sneezing
I've
through
never
the brow.
sneezed in my entire life.
And everybody's warts and blisters kind of clear up except for Xandria and Dreet. But
I was
you
about
can't
to say, at 24, does it
yeah,
cut
sorry.
Jeez.
And as it kind of clears up,
thank
for most of
goodness.
you, we are going to take a quick break. So we'll
Okay.
come back as you guys continue your path towards downfall.
Okay.
Let's
The
come back
downfall of
at,
Chud.
what do you guys want, 15 minutes?
That's enough time
Sounds
for me to eat ice cream.
Sure.
All right.
Alright,
Come
So
back
40?
at 40 after the hour.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh
Ah.
no, I'm not ready.
We're back.
Hello, people.
All right, you guys finished at Telemy Hill, left with a fancy key and some cool mushrooms. So let's get back to it as you guys try to make your way to Downfall. You guys just got the blisters.
for.
All right, let's see if the water changes. Someone roll me a d10.
I rolled bad. Don't leave. I'm not rolling.
Alright, Chud, we're gonna roll last time before Brevard did.
Chud.
Except now JJ's not here. I'll do it.
Chud's not here.
Okay.
It does it again.
In the distance, you guys see the wells start to spew water again, but it doesn't get as high as it was the night before. It's just enough for most of you to kind of wading through about knee-height water. And you guys get to about there when...
Fast high for me.
yeah, so it's a little slow moving for you, but you guys are starting to feel pretty tired when you get to a like hill that has a stream running through it. And let me find the thing. You can see like this little fairy creature kind of leaned over the water and like running their hands through it. And they kind of look at you. Hi.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
They look
Hey.
back down to the water.
What's
Does the water look clean? A bit like.
No, it's disgusting.
Oh, cool.
But as you kind of look over the fairy's shoulder, you can see that there are images floating through the water. And sort of like there you can see a room and like a woman sitting at a table and reading a book.
What you doing?
I was just
Just watching. What you doing?
Just watching.
Just
just
traveling?
traveling.
Kind of like look both ways.
Yeah, it's like. Okay.
Who you watching?
I don't know. I just found this thing and wanted to know who it belonged to or where it belonged to.
So just whatever channel was on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get closer to take a look at like this person that we see in the water.
Okay. Looking at it or at the woman, you will see that it is a very like dark-skinned elven woman with fine attire, sitting in this very beautifully designed room. You can't see more than just the immediate vicinity, though.
Okay. And it doesn't look familiar to me?
Nope.
Huh. That is interesting.
You know what this is?
Yeah, stream of visions.
Stream
Do what?
of visions.
It's obvious now.
Cool.
Of course.
We're just hanging out watching stream.
Just watch it stream.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Gosh dang it.
Sometimes it's fun to stream.
Oh,
Or a
God. It
tail.
continues.
I do it like once a week.
Listen, this is way better than whatever the cable has provided.
Do you think it changes based on who's touching it?
You take a look. Fairy will kind of like splash the water so that the vision disappears.
Okay.
Do you look into the stream?
Yeah. It
Hey.
piqued her
Are you
curiosity.
willing?
Roll me a d8.
Okay. D8.
You look into the stream, and as like the water kind of begins to settle, and slowly move in its natural again, flash, you'll see a headless, child-sized scarecrow with like metal lobster claws for hands, and they're like picking up different things and like sticking it on their head. And there's like a bucket. Nope, take it off. Like a decayed head of cabbage. Nope, take it off. And then eventually they grab like a large pumpkin and stick it on their head and kind of like wobble it around.
Oh, well. It found a head for itself. That's good.
Could be who we're looking for. Or is it only her that sees it?
You can take a look if you'd like.
I would also like to look at the stream.
If you guys are looking over Zephyr's shoulder, you will see the same thing. If you go to a different part of the stream, you will need to roll d8.
I will look at my own
Okay.
thing, if that's okay.
No, it's not, Chud. How dare you?
Okay, I'm sorry.
You will see this like very tall, thin creature, wearing like a tall or a long, pointy, like kind of witch hat, and like heavy black cloaks, and they're climbing a staircase that goes up to a house that's built on stilts. And their shadow, like, which normally it's weird that you could see anything in water, but like their shadow is almost a separate being from their image in the water, and they both move awkwardly, not in unison.
I will
guys, look at
tune
this
into
thing.
a separate stream.
Go ahead and roll d8. Okay. You will see a satyr whistling to himself, and he is like leaning against the bars of a metal cage that are hanging over. You can't even tell in the water. Looks like nothing.
Satyr, huh?
Anyone else?
I'm good.
This intrigues Xandria that so many are looking. I look.
Okay, you got a 3. You look into the water, and you see this like hunched over figure with like toad-like features, kind of lowering itself into like this pool of water, while like miniature versions of the same figure are like pouring water and bathing it. And then right as you like start to lean in toward the water, the head slowly turns and looks straight at you.
Nope. Nope, not if.
I get wide-eyed and just keep staring.
Okay, it stares back and starts to smile and like lifts one cracked, like slimy somehow both hand and like gestures for you, like the beckoning finger. No.
The toad beckons.
The toad beckons.
There's a
Toad.
There's a creepy toad telling me to come hang out with it.
What?
Come look. Creepy toad wants to come hang out.
Okay.
Toad would like to know your location.
Odds.
Toad will remember that.
Odds Zephyr does it. Evens she doesn't. Okay. I don't. I don't think so. This is weird.
Alright, yeah, I've been pulled through too many portals in the last week. I think I'm gonna pass. And I
The
look
last
at the
thing you
toad and like wave bye. Bye,
Okay.
Toad.
As you wave goodbye, you will see her like call one of the miniature versions of herself over, which I guess you guys have seen, the Lornlings. And she'll say something to them, and then they will like run out of the view really quickly. You said you were not looking in the water.
Yeah, no one looked.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Then when Xandria beckons you over and you look over her shoulder, you will. You've met this creature. Judging by the fact that the Lornlings, which Kale told you are her police force, are with her, you guess so. How close are you to her?
Whoa.
You'd have to be pretty close to be able to look over the shoulder. Okay. Then you will see as she's mostly like beckoning and looking at Xandria, her eyes kind of flicker over to you, and her smile widens. Okay. The image will like ripple, and when it comes back, there's nothing.
Bavlorna's dead.
End of the
We
campaign.
did it!
Dang it! I was muted on the stream.
Dude,
I mute myself
Bruh.
on the stream so that they don't hear me like moving around and typing and stuff. So, but then I sometimes forget to unmute. Dang it!
Oh well.
So
Bavlorna recognized me. There.
yeah. So and then those little things were like the Lornlings, right?
the Lone Knights? You
Assuming
saw the
so.
Lone Knights?
Huh?
Assuming so.
That's what Kale had called them, yes.
So
Like,
did
Those-
did you notice when you looked that she like talked to them and they ran off? Do you think they know where we are?
I mean, probably. If she saw you, yeah, probably.
She didn't just see me. She told me to come in.
That's
Longscarf.
Prince Agdon and Longscarf and his band of Harengon thieves.
Merry idiots.
Yeah.
we need to get...
Clapperclaw will probably be in Downfall.
So we get the key, go all the way back to Telemy Hill, and then walk all the way back to Downfall.
Or we get the key, go to Downfall, get our guide, and then when we're on our way to Thither, we just go down through Telemy Hill and then over to Thither.
Yes, that was what I was thinking.
Oh, that's the direction to Thither?
To the east.
Well- It's to the east.
Oh.
Wouldn't help to just go a little south along the way.
Well, I mean, it'd probably be hard to go over those mountains to the east too, anyways.
That's why we need the guide.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were
What
straight
the
up
heck
throwing up.
happened?
Are you
Dude.
dying?
Dude.
Can you...
Brando's dying.
Unnecessary.exe.
I will
Yeesh.
say, looking at the... Oh, come on. You gonna be like that? Okay, hold up. I gotta figure out how this stinking thing works. There we go.
I think a fly just flew into my throat.
Gross.
I think so too.
Are you a frog now?
No,
To get frog.
but my throat hurts.
Brando, drink some water.
That was Xandria.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
Don't drink
Andrea
the-
almost
don't-
vomited?
Don't drink the Fey water.
you're...
don't do it.
Drink the Fey water.
You're
See what
so
happens.
You just saw Hagen.
Are you...
Okay,
Did you
well,
eat
then
one of your
do it.
mushrooms?
No.
Depends. It's
Besides,
tobacco
all the mushrooms that I've found have been really good.
Until they're not.
Okay, I will say.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Um,
pay attention to what I get before I start eating it.
sorry, it's not on the thing, but since you had said that Kale was also looking at the map, being the one leading you guys, Kale, you would recognize this location.
Gillamire. Or
Ah.
Gillamire.
Gillamere.
It's all silent. It actually spells Thongtown.
There you go.
What?
It's just
Dong,
G.
dong, dong,
Yeah, just G.
Gillamere.
dong, dong, dong,
Yeah, it's
dong,
fine.
dong.
There we go. It's just with an accent. Gojira.
Zephyr's from there.
Ermilal Ig.
Oh,
It's,
Why?
It's,
Dang
the same.
it.
At night.
Anyway,
Whoa. Golly.
what are you doing, people?
Horrified. That's what I'm doing.
Ran away.
No, what, not how.
I'll tell them about. I'll briefly mention like the child-sized scarecrow that was looking for its head.
Yeah, and
Or
I'll
looking
ask
for
Kale
a
to come
head at
over.
least.
I'll ask Kale to come over and be like, yo, look at this weird shadow thing. It's like a witch, but her shadow doesn't match.
I think my shadow does that sometimes too.
Really?
Excuse me?
You be here long enough, it changes you. I try to check my shadow, but it stays still.
Hmm.
What?
What are you, Peter Pan?
Yes.
I think
There
Kale
are
is
many-
losing it.
It's one of the Fey gifts that was an option.
Right.
But the one I picked was I smell like nutmeg.
Like
Nice.
nuts,
No,
nutmeg,
like
and
nut.
rawhide. Like a gingerbread cowboy.
Yes, like a gingerbread cowboy.
I'm a gingerbread cowboy.
Anyway, it's
Bred by
growing late.
gingers.
We should head towards that village. It's a rather safe place for folk like us to go.
Okay.
What do you mean, folk like us?
You're
Travel
What do
obviously
you
Travelers?
not
mean,
from
you
around
folk?
here.
I'm assuming he means travelers, which is what we are.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean by you people?
All right,
Yeah,
where
so-
are you guys going?
We're
Right.
Gillamire.
Okay.
Go.
I'm gonna have
The
someone roll me
village.
one more D10 before you guys get there. Just see what the conditions are.
JJ,
Sure. I'll do it this time.
it's your turn.
It's my turn to screw the party.
Hooray!
Harder.
No.
No.
Okay.
Don't make it weird.
Yeah,
That
water
was
starts
weird.
to rise.
Gosh dang it.
Yep. Let's go.
Way to go, Paul.
Why does this place suck?
The last like mile or so, you guys are more or less swimming as you guys make your
Jeez.
way to
Yes.
I will fly. I will not swim.
Killamere. And you can arrive safely. And
Flying above the water plebs.
yeah, as you do,
Nerds not being able to fly.
Imagine not being able to fly. Couldn't.
Imagine having a lifespan of 30 years.
No. Imagine having a lifespan of 3,000 years.
Wait, birds
as
live
you
forever?
guys approach,
Yeah.
from a distance, the city or the little village looks as it always has. Although when you get closer, Kale, you will sense that something is wrong or different. And as you get closer, you will notice, or as it like step up into the actual village, you will notice that there are several poles that have been put up through the city, marked with runes, and the town seems submissive, for lack of a better way to describe it.
Ooh, ooh.
What happened here?
Kale, you will recognize these as scorn poles.
Scorn poles?
Well, at least they're not maypoles.
Oh no.
What are the Scorn doing here?
Huh.
Wrong thing.
The Skella.
This is
I
where
will
Kale
send you.
dies.
Oh, keeps Undead safe.
Watch out
Oh, wait,
for the
I
guy hanging
cannot
from the
send it to
ceiling
you.
with a paracosal weapon.
I will put it in the general chat because I cannot send it to you.
Okay.
And we'll just say that you're telling everyone.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, this is on your home, or in your home, the barbarian tribe will use in order to exert dominance and show that they have utterly conquered a place. It is, in your sense, a sign that Telra knows that you have been here and that it is a haven for you.
Dang, this is your fault. Sucks.
Alright, so when are we gonna get jumped by Vorinclex?
Yeah.
But, I
Nope.
mean,
Tell
the
them right now.
buildings are all there still. The people appear to be safe.
Actually, would this be Vorinclex or Shieldred? Because it's a swamp,
Or what?
but
I mean, it's real.
Well, that's
it's
not good.
I'm
But-
confused.
This is...
Shieldclex.
We definitely cannot just be rooting these up like we did with the maple.
Well,
We'll
that's...
have to be very careful here.
Do you know how they
Well-
usually get handled back at your house, your home? We take them down, or we're gonna be like first or something.
No, but we're calling... It would be like... calling them. Just egging them onto for a fight.
Is us being here going to be a problem with these things?
As long as we don't mess with them.
Will
Safe.
they affect us if we stay here for too long? I mean, we're only staying overnight, but does that...
Potentially, just... Best
Short
to be
periods should be.
careful.
Are you aware of any sort of proximity issue, or like, could we hang out just about as far away as we can get without being in the rising waters?
The waters have risen so much that you would have to swim basically to the next hill.
Well, I just meant like getting ourselves away on this hill.
There's
from
really
the
not
poles.
much on this hill other than the town.
And are these like surrounding the village?
They're like scattered throughout the village.
Okay. Well, if he's saying that they won't be affected by us being here, then I don't think we have really anything to worry about,
As long as
unless
we do anything, just
someone acts
fight an
rashly.
uprising.
We're not going to start that now, are we?
An uprising?
No,
Just a
uprising.
union.
Shud looks uncomfortably to the left and right, and it's like, yeah.
Would I know anything about this skull?
I will say make an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Okay.
These are not from your history. Yeah, no. You know of like intimidation tactics used by like barbarian tribes in like the Savage Frontier, but not this barbarian tribe.
Okay.
As much as I'd like to incite something to call it out, the people don't deserve the consequences of incurring the Scale's wrath.
There's
Well,
no
what do
telling if
they-
we are even capable of combating them. Like, how big is this tribe? Do they
What are
outnumber
these-
us? How many times? How much do they outnumber us? I think
A tribe of barbarians that worships a stronger creature in a swamp? Where have I heard this before?
So,
It is the tribe of the elk with Fringonthar and the Evermores.
so
I was making a funny joke, sorry. It's funnier in my head, apparently.
yes.
these people don't look like they're not suffering.
Well, if Kale is to be believed, it's these poles that are causing it. It's
Yeah.
magically breaking their will.
I was just saying, it doesn't look like they're having a good, happy day. Is all. He said he didn't want them to suffer the consequences of these people, but it looks like they're already suffering.
Consequences will be worse.
There are fates worse than this.
Sir
Okay.
Talar, like I think there's a difference between, suffering by just having your will broken and having your neck broken.
Indeed.
Since we know nothing about we can't even size them up. We don't know where they are. We don't know how long it will take them to get here in response to us doing something like that. It's too great of a risk to be.
And we could potentially be long gone, and then all of these villagers will die.
Yes.
Right.
And then we'll be hunted.
You already probably are, but you're not wrong.
I'd rather have only a couple things hunting me. One more thing is not preferred.
Knowing what we are being hunted by is also a big
You're not going for
difficulty.
100% speedrun strats?
No.
Not today.
Not today.
So
Maybe if
let's
this
just.
campaign starts taking too long.
Is there like a tavern here, or are there just these houses?
So there are a couple, like this is very, like swamp town-esque, where it's like things are built onto like rafts and docks and stuff. There are a couple of like bigger buildings. All of it looks kind of shabby and run down a little bit, but there's
But there's
nothing
one
that has
that's-
like a big no like huge tavern with like music playing or anything like that. But you will see a couple of bigger buildings that could be taverns.
Okay.
Do I recognize any of these buildings
Make an intelligence check.
from my vision?
The vision?
Yeah, sure.
Lamau.
Super good.
They do have roofs and walls similar to the roof or the building in your vision.
Oh, guys, this is the place I saw in my vision.
No, that's the place you saw in your vision.
No, I think it was that one. No, be careful. There's a witch that has a weird shadow.
Okay. We'll be careful. Let's see if that one is a tavern, or at least an inn that we can stay at.
Go deeper into this village?
Yes.
What other choice do we have?
I mean, it's either that or you try and tread water and sleep tonight.
I just...
This is the highest point in the area.
I get that. But over there, and I'll point to what looks like obviously a spot, that's the furthest from all these things you said are throughout the town, right? You said they're throughout the village?
Yeah.
So
you're
wherever
saying
we
like the very
are-
outskirts of the town.
Correct.
But you
Correct.
said that we were basically sort of like these are on water, right? You're saying they're basically like boats.
They're not boats. They're like built on stilts and have like built-in docks and like have a
it's
raft
bayou
sort of
house.
aspect to them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it floods
Like-
any higher.
Just in case the water
Yeah.
gets so high. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll point to said spot and be like, well, see, that's just at least the furthest away from all the things, and we could just camp there and not have to get further deep in. But that's my opinion.
Why would we be afraid of going deeper in? Hale just said that it wouldn't affect us.
Unless you plan to move here.
We're only staying the night. It will be okay.
Yeah, I would like a bed, if possible.
And who knows, it might start. The waters might start rising even more while we are all asleep.
I'd rather not drown in my sleep.
Fair enough.
That'd be kind of a bummer.
So
Huge
I'll go
caliber.
to like one of the bigger buildings to see if it's like a tavern or an inn.
Okay. You in going to like one of the closer big buildings, it will actually be a rope ladder that goes up to like a crashed boat with like a building growing on top of.
Okay.
Oh, my computer went to sleep. Oh, you guys are still there. Okay.
Yeah, we're still here. Don't worry.
And so kind of like climbing up there and going inside, there will be like a little female halfling that kind of hi.
Hello.
Oh, travelers. Hi.
Is this a place that travelers can stay?
Of course. We
Wonderful.
have spots that we can set up and put you in some of the old rooms. Welcome.
That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
And you look around, and this is a very like thrown together building
Oh,
of
excuse
like dozens of shrines, and like it appears to be, for lack of a better word, a temple, but not in any traditional sense. They are just holy symbols that are like tacked to walls, and like random little trinkets shoved in corners. They're like damp bookshelves and things like that have just been donated. But they will like gather some cots and welcome you guys to an old. It appears to be like the old kitchen of the ship, and they'll just kind of like hand you the bedrolls and let us know if there's anything that we can do for you.
Yes, let us. Well, no, I'm not going to advertise that. We're already helping some people.
So are there various rooms, or is this like hostel status, or is this?
It opens its doors to any travelers, but they're not exactly like fancy by any means.
No, but I meant not hostile. Hostile.
Hostel.
Oh, hostel. I mean, there are other rooms, like if you don't want to sleep all in this, but this room is big enough to accommodate everyone.
Okay.
If you really need your alone space.
No, I don't. This is Brando asking to understand the lay of the land here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, the rooms are repurposed rooms from the old ship, so it's like some of the rooms, how there aren't a ton of rooms on a ship. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some are really
like a
tiny.
storage
some are
room, yeah.
humongous.
The old cells.
Are any of us going to be leaving this room at all tonight? any more tonight?
I
Probably
don't
not.
plan to.
Maybe to go pee.
I know, yeah, that's besides that, I worry that I would get
Oh, okay.
too.
I start casting alarm.
Pee now or forever hold your pee.
No, I can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'll designate.
Say I'll pee
everyone
in the
in party.
corner if I have to.
No, I'll designate everyone in the party so that they don't trip off.
Chad's gonna pee in the jar.
I'm like, it is,
Stay
you know,
straight.
chamber pots.
And, the alarm will be mental. So,
Okay.
It'll be absolutely mental, dude.
so basically, I just alarm this room. If anything anything but us enters this room, I will know about it.
Okay. Your alarm goes up. You feel
So-
confident that it's working.
Knowing that, I kind of feeling a little bit more comfortable. Take off my light armor, not like, just so that I can let that kind of air out and just have my common,
So you're not all moist.
yeah, my common garb on.
Y'all are gonna get gangrene.
Well,
Chud just picked all of his clothes off.
Yeah, I help to prestidigitate like the moisture out of everyone's clothes, especially their socks.
Chud just gets down to
I
his
don't wear
skivvies.
shoes, so I'm good.
There,
Well,
you get
congrats.
trench foot.
You don't
Weird
have
flex?
to get trench
Okay.
foot.
Yeah, you and Xandria are good on that front.
I say I don't think I would wear shoes either.
And maybe, depending on what kind of feet Kale has.
I have
If he does care.
human feet.
You have
Hey,
human feet,
Kale,
not hooves.
post feet.
Post feet.
Show
pics.
me Pete.
Show me your deck.
No hoops.
Okay.
Send deck pics.
Yeah, I just use prestidigitation to help everyone out with what they got.
So that everyone's not all moist.
Correct.
Me moist.
Oh no.
Moist. Moister than an oyster.
So
Stuff.
before we go to bed, I think we should talk some things out, so that we are all on the same page.
Yeah, Xandria, you stole puppies. Can we talk about that now?
Yeah, that was a big.
Kale's like, wait, what? Hold Sundance.
You
The monkeys
ransomed
flipped out its
puppies.
mead.
I mean, it seemed, yeah, it's not like we hurt the puppies. And it wasn't just puppies, it was dogs of all ages.
That doesn't make it any better.
Yeah, not making
They
your case any
belong.
better.
They had owners already.
Yeah, and then so we take them, and then
So
the
you're
owner-
scamming people.
Gosh, dang it. I lost stream again at some point. I don't know when.
Dang it.
I don't know when, so just keep going.
Yeah, so I would let then, so yeah, we would take them and then you just give it a day or two and the reward posters go up and then you're just like, hey look, found your dog.
What if a reward poster didn't go up?
That was rare.
Sweet, free dog.
Was your mother aware of this?
No, I didn't think I
Think about this carefully.
had to tell her.
If your mother found out, how do you think she would feel?
Aw. See, now you just made things difficult for
How
me.
would,
'cause
how would Desmond feel?
before, I didn't think anything of it, but now you're making me feel bad about it. So now I'm feeling like I would have to keep it a secret.
No,
That's hard.
no, there's nothing.
So now you've just made it to where the next time I see my mom, I get to tell her that I still stole puppies, and I feel bad
You
about it.
do not put this blame on me. You are the one who
Yeah,
made
you're
the
the one
choice.
that stole the puppies.
I didn't feel
It's
bad
all
about it
Xandria's
until
fault.
now,
Why didn't
Well,
you
and
feel
that is
bad
not-
about stealing puppies?
because I wasn't hurting them, and my friend told me it was a good idea so that we could make some money. We were really
Your
poor at the moment.
friend? They were
Oh.
not your
What did
friend.
you need to make money for? Your mom is
Period.
high up in Myth Draenor. You didn't need money.
I travel a lot.
Why?
Fun.
So again, what did you do with the dogs when a reward did not come out?
Well, okay, so we'd wait at least a couple weeks, and then
Uh-huh.
You
if
said a
nothing
couple-
happened, well, I mean, usually just a
Uh-huh.
couple days, but if we go a couple weeks and they didn't, then we kind of just go to the same park and let them go.
To their owners?
So you killed the dogs in
Killed
a
'em?
roundabout way.
Yeah. If you did not give them to their owners, they're
Let
just
them go
going
at
to
the
be
dog park. I
strays.
mean, I'm sure someone would take it, or someone would make them
Or
take them to.
or they probably died because they did not have their owners to provide for them.
I mean, all dogs die.
Yes,
To
but
be-
they would have
yes.
died because of your choices.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you put it that way, it sounds like it kind of sucks. It's not like I still do it or anything. Jeez.
But the fact that you made those choices and thought that they were okay is still affecting other people. It is affecting us.
How does it affect you? I didn't steal your dog.
How do you know?
But you think that
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, I mean,
What
usually
am I?
I don't just steal a dog unless I scoped out who the owner was. I don't want to get caught stealing the dog. That's not good.
At least you were careful about it. I'll give you that.
And I don't recall ever watching one of you walking a dog where I was doing this, so...
But it's the fact that you are okay with doing these things so long as they don't affect you, and so
Well,
long as you don't get in trouble. And
I'm
that
not...
kind of mentality is very dangerous, especially on the the journey that we are taking.
didn't suggest that we steal dogs currently.
It's not about stealing dogs, it's about other things. Because if you're okay with stealing dogs, what other things are you okay with doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
that's
seem
like
to feel
like
comfortable.
almost cartoonishly evil. Like,
I don't know.
Not a
Starting to
while.
think Xandria's the bad guy here.
You seem comfortable enough to make choices for us in terms of
revealed that Xandria is
fighting.
lawful evil.
Mm-hmm.
lawful evil?
Well, yeah, I don't know if
Chaotic.
lawful
I
evil.
mean, they've got a code. They're intelligent and they scope things out.
That
They're not-
doesn't mean
That-
that
that
you
doesn't
can
mean
be,
it's
you
not
can be
chaotic evil.
intelligent. Yeah, like the sort of fact it's focused on like benefiting the self. It seems pretty chaotic. But
I mean, that
anyways,
just the
we're
origin.
There's no.
splitting hairs. Splitting hairs.
In any
Um,
case,
You were comfortable enough to take choices away from us by deciding
No.
to start a fight when we were still debating about what to do or not.
When is this? Is
The
this
Maypole?
yesterday?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you guys... Everyone agreed they needed to die.
No,
You guys just couldn't decide how to approach it, so I shot.
and I do not appreciate people taking choices away from me.
Okay, don't take choices away from me then. If I want to shoot something, I'll shoot it.
But see,
Right,
Okay,
Libertarian
you
Chud?
spontaneously shooting stuff.
Libertarian Chud would agree.
You spontaneously shooting stuff is taking choices away from us.
It wasn't spontaneous.
You
guys
forced
all
us
knew
into
that...
that combat when we weren't done discussing it.
You guys all knew they needed to die.
But
We
we
were
still
still
needed to
discussing.
figure out how to go about it, Xandria. You claim
Yeah,
that you're
that was-
looking to me as your moral compass, but you're not. You're looking at me. You're not understanding what I'm doing, though. You are surface reading what I'm doing and taking that as gospel.
I just wanted to make sure if they needed to die or not.
Okay, but
That is-
like that's not how you should identify. Like, that's not like that's not like how you should look at creatures just in general. It's like, oh, does that thing need to die or not? Because that's really bad, like really bad look.
So
Because what happens when
while
you deem
they're
that
like
one of us has to
lecturing,
die?
while they're lecturing her, like she's mostly paying attention. But you know, like there's like little bits of. I'm gonna guess this isn't the most well kept area, and there's got to be some sort of. I don't know. I pick up like a. I guess we're indoors, not outdoors. I was thinking a stick, but I pick up something off the ground and I just start fiddling with it. And I'm like kind of looking at them. Then I'll look at who's talking to me, and then I kind of like wander off and
I'm
look at
gonna
the
make
thing I'm
an
fiddling with, and then I look
I'm
at
gonna make
them.
I'm gonna make an insight check to see if she's actually paying attention, because like fiddling with something doesn't always mean that they're not paying attention.
Go ahead and make a contested performance and insight check.
Well, am I? What do I roll if I actually am paying attention?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
like whisper it to the GM. But so Zephyr's rolling insight. You're rolling persuasion or deception to the GM.
Not at
That's
advantage.
Arcana.
Oh yeah.
And that's Arcana. Is the modifier the same?
Oh my gosh.
Oh
did
no,
I
because it's
t-
insight.
No.
not-
Sorry. I'm like looking slightly away from my. It's a little. How did I sit? Okay. Anyway. Insight.
Okay. Watching her, she appears to be paying attention and just kind of fiddling.
Okay. She does not get upset. Or at least she doesn't get even more upset. She feels. I want to be able to trust you. And in order for that to happen, you need to show some restraint and some respect for our ability to choose. It might take us longer to make decisions than it takes you. And that is okay. It might make you impatient, and that's. I mean, it's not ideal, but.
Okay,
I
I think
also-
I think I could see something that I could work with you here on. So in that instance, they were just doing their walking around thing, and they weren't like an imminent threat to us. So maybe I shouldn't have done what I did. I kind of see that. I make no guarantees if I feel like we're under imminent threat.
But see, I do not think you have a good judge of what an imminent threat is.
Well, I know that that wasn't imminent threat.
Yeah, but
And what about
You still shot
the
them.
rabbits?
I know I did. And what I'm
What-
saying is, I recognize, I think I see what's going on here.
Okay, but did you recognize that they weren't an imminent
How did
threat
you feel
in the
about the-
moment, or 24
Yeah.
hours later?
No, in the moment. I wasn't scared of them. Everyone just said that they needed to die, and we couldn't figure out a house.
But also, not everyone
Well,
said
started
that they
firing
needed to
at
die.
Or
I
you
said
did.
that they needed to die. I'm not everyone.
Oh, okay, well, I trusted your decision the most.
Okay, but this is what I'm talking about.
I get what you're saying.
Well,
I'm
why
not.
Treat's decision the most?
You
Well,
you
he
only seem to
seems
care
like-
about one opinion.
Well, Chud, I kind of.
Yeah.
I like Chud too. I just have to. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes he says interesting things, like the drought thing throws me off.
So
But-
because you do not
Well, yeah, because
care
when
about my
we were
decisions, you don't care about my don't
When
care
we
to
were-
respect with them.
when we were. Well, see, you're too scared to kill things at all, and so.
And so that means that my decisions are worth nothing?
yeah,
They
that's
just won't influence me as well.
And so you're just going to ignore
I don't
when I'm
ignore
trying
you.
to make a decision that works best for them. It sounds like it.
It does
Well,
kind
when
of
it
sound
comes-
like what you're saying.
When
It-
it comes to, I mean, not everything is about fighting things.
But again,
So,
I
like,
do
when
not
you're making a
think that you are
decision,
able to make that kind of decision. We can't trust if you're going to think if something is imminent threat or not.
I feel
How
like
did
you're
you feel
taking me-
about
I feel like you're
How did-
taking this way down another direction here.
How did you
Not
feel
co-
about the rabbits? Did you think that they were an imminent threat?
The rabbits were an imminent threat.
They were not.
They
The rabbits were not an imminent threat.
They were threatening to rob us.
They were threatening,
I
but
will
they were
give
not an
Xandria that.
imminent threat.
They were, but that did not mean that our lives were in danger.
So it'll be harder for me to make a call on something like the rabbits that were threatening to rob us. But if we come back to yesterday's thing, I was recognizing that it wasn't an imminent threat, and I see that that's where the biggest part of you, because you weren't as mad at me about the rabbits as you were about these
No.
beetles.
Because I did not think that you were someone that made a habit out of making such decisions.
Which decisions?
Shoot first, ask questions later.
It wasn't ask questions later. You guys were discussing it for like 20 minutes.
And that's sometimes what it takes, Xandria. A decision can't always be reached in
Okay,
30 seconds.
so we get back to the part where it wasn't an imminent threat. I'll let you guys gamble and ramble on, okay? I'm telling you where I came from. We'll come into a situation again. As long as I don't think that we're in imminent danger, I'll let you guys bicker and backer about it, and then we'll do what we need to do.
Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate you acknowledging that. However, in this place, there will be times where we are in imminent danger, but fighting will not be the way out of it. Fighting will get us killed. And I'm sorry, Xandria, I don't want the rest of us to die before you learn that. I don't want me, or Rivari, or Chud, or Zephyr, or Kale to learn, or to die, before you realize that violence is not always the answer. We're going to face things here that will want to kill us. There is no doubt about that. But fighting back will only get us killed faster. Especially if we're going to go find Bavlorna. She's probably not going to like that we're here, because we're messing with her jig. But quickly engaging into combat, rather than trying to find a creative way out of it, will get us killed.
Okay.
I appreciate you meeting us halfway and saying that you are going to try to analyze the situation before you fire. I appreciate that. However, just jumping into it because you feel threatened is still a danger to us.
Okay.
But I appreciate you meeting us halfway.
I think I can work with this. We'll see how they go.
Okay.
Nope, it's more than what I expected, so.
That is growth.
So in another topic, just a segue, I think we might have had a miscommunication about the order of things, of like tasks that we need to do. Helping Sibylna is not like the end game, is it? If we figure out that we have to help her before we
That is
can do
absolutely
anything
my
else.
hit game.
Wait, what's the end game?
Saving Sibylna.
Is it?
I mean, I
Because-
think it is an important step. Whether or not
I
it's
mean,
the
I
end
thought-
of the road remains to be seen.
I mean, I thought we were here for multiple reasons. I thought we were here for your dad.
Well, yes, I just
Sibylna.
wanted to make sure that it wasn't the last thing, because there was, when we were discussing things, I just had I think it truly was just miscommunication.
And I want to.
Because it made it sound. It sounded like to me that we would be helping Zybelna, and that would be it. And that was why I was pushing so hard for us to go to Dider first, making that a priority, because that was just what I assumed.
I
So,
thought we were going for your dad and Sibilna, and I want to make sure that the
well,
Nilshai
yes,
aren't messing with Methals more.
I make the same deal with you guys that I have made with Kale. If you help me resolve my issue, I will do my best to help you resolve yours.
okay. That was all. I just needed that reassurance because I,
Yes, we still
I
care
think, I
about your
think
father.
I just got a little paranoid. Is all.
I mean, your paranoia is not going to be helped by this. Personally, I don't really care about your dad. But if that is on the road to help Zybilna, that is what I will do.
I'm not.
You
I
see a
wasn't.
total shocked face on Xandria.
Yeah, Zephyr just sort of chuckles, like, I'm not expecting you to care about my papa, just to assist.
Dad.
What? That's what they said.
Did you forget that that's what we were here for?
Who?
You.
No, I said, but that's her dad. That's not. I've
Oh.
been this whole
Oh.
time
Oh.
saying that Xandria completely recognizes
Well, no,
that one of the reasons she is here is to help Zephyr find her father.
No,
right.
your mic
It
was
sounded
weird on
like you
my
said.
end.
Yeah,
Dad?
it had cut
Like-
out the.
Yeah,
but
like you're
it's
calling
her.
Rivari your dad.
Oh.
Dad?
Daddy?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I just
I also
heard dad.
Dad question.
Rivari's like, I'm not
And so,
unused
like-
to that, hearing that.
So, like, in Zephyr's
Times.
head, she's just like, yeah, we're like, did you think that we were here for just like I'm searching for some stranger whose name is Lamar?
Jafarson Lamar, Lamarson Lamar.
But yeah. Look at.
On a note of heading into stuff, weird Fey bullcrap. I don't remember the last time I was here very well, other than meeting Madrick.
Mm-hmm.
However, something seems strikingly familiar about Bavlorna, and not in a good way.
Yeah, that's significantly worse news to hear.
Well, if she looks anything like her Lornlings, then
the Lornlings that stopped us at the inn recognized me.
Oh.
I don't know why.
okay.
So I'm kind of bluffing my way through that, hoping that there's some chip there. However, I don't know entirely what is in store for us with Bavlorna. But unfortunately, she's also our best bet right now. Because it could kill us to go to either thither or yawn. And we're here. We're heading to Downfall anyways to find a guide. So
Yeah,
it might be worth trying to get an audience with Bavlorna, and maybe from Bavlorna being able to go to the place where Zybilna is. Figure out what the heck's going on there.
Absolutely not, because that's going to come with such a big cost. You will never be able to pay it back.
I mean, we are going to have to do something similar in either the other or Yon if it doesn't work out here. Though I do agree, I don't know if she is the best choice because she seems very, very comfortable with how things are right now. And aiding Zybilna
There's
might
one an
undo
audience.
that.
I agree that could be helpful. But don't
I would-
make any sort of deal.
I would say, let's see what Clatterclaw says about traveling to Dider. and see what, and sort of go from there.
Okay.
Like, I know that
The-
we will need to get someone's attention and aid to seek an audience with Zybylna.
The
But-
next problem with that is that we have no idea what to expect in Thither or Yarn.
Well,
This is at least somewhat familiar to me, and to Kale especially. By going to Thither, we are completely dropped into an area we do not understand in the slightest.
sure, but if
We don't know where your father is. We don't know where Granny is. We wouldn't have a map there. We'd just be wandering and hoping for the best.
Sure, but if Bavlona recognizes you and not in a good way, it might, if anything, make things worse
Well,
for
I mean,
us in terms of chances.
if Bavlorna
I'm not-
recognizes me, I'm also acknowledging that there's a pretty high chance that both Granny and Andalin will potentially recognize me as well. I have a contact with Zybylna. I would say it's not unlikely that they all know me in some way, shape, or form.
And having 3 hags wanting to kill you must be fun.
Fun is not the word I would use, but it is an experience that I regret having, but it is an experience.
An experience you do not recommend.
0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Having
I'll keep
covenant
that in mind.
Just so it is clarified in my mind, what are we needing a favor from one of these 3?
We
Or-
need a way to Zybylna.
Okay, and what does that way look like?
I have
What-
no idea. We see a palace off in the distance.
Pretty good guess that's where we should probably
That's
go.
probably where we should go. However, it's surrounded by fog. And who knows
Okay.
what that fog has in store.
Bad
Okay.
things.
I think if anyone knew, if Jingle Jingle is to be believed, then Clatterclaw might be a good voice to listen to. That's why I'm saying we talk to him first to get a better understanding of what we are up against, and then make a decision from there about Pavlona. Because I agree with you, we don't know what other things look like, but I worry if we go into the conversation with Pavlona without having an idea of how to move forward, we are going to end up owing the debt that Rafari is concerned about. So I'm not saying that we don't do it at all, I'm just saying, let's hear what Clatterclaw has to say. Maybe I can get a crack at their library to see if that will help us.
If it has one.
Just to get more information, so that way we are better prepared.
Okay. What happens if we get to your dad before we help Zybylna?
What do you mean?
I hate to break it to you guys, without Zybylna, as far as
We
any
can't
of us
leave.
knows, this is a one-way trip.
Yep.
I'm very aware.
So, I am sorry, Zephyr, but I think that your dad has to come after Zybylna. Because until we have a secured way out of here, your dad is just as likely to die to Granny as he is with us. And also, admittedly, we have, as far as we know, Granny has 0 reason to injure your father. Your dad,
Yeah,
was,
unless
your
your
dad
dad
was trying to
was
play into a thing of the past, right? He was trying to fix a problem with the past he had.
He wanted to undo the past,
Right, and so
to try to do it over again.
if
I'm
anything,
worried that it's not physical injury that would come to him. That it might be something worse. That he might get himself wrapped up in something worse. Just because he's trying to... I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. But if we do save him from that, then what? He's just
He
gonna
travels
throw
with us and gets killed while we're
Yeah, and then
saving
Maybe he'll
Zabona?
fade away like all the other kids did.
Oh yeah.
wait, but that would mean her dad is
is dead.
super dead.
Oh yeah, those kids
Maybe.
were dead.
Yeah,
Kids were dead.
Who knows? It might
like
be a
super
problem, it
dead.
might not, but to be fair, G, it didn't seem like you thought about that at the time.
I did.
That he's dead?
Well, no, not
Yeah,
her
streets
dad.
ago.
The,
Well, I
the
mean-
kids.
I've thought her, to be fair, no offense, but I mean, I thought your dad was dead like before we even came here. So
I hope he's not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to leave your dad out hanging. I want to save your father. But I am also worried that if we do save your father, then he has to follow us around. Well, we're going into heavens know what, trying to save Zybelna. I also don't want our still need to go into that to get him killed.
I mean, I guess we could find the end at the end of the road and just leave him there. Nope, the Lordlings go through there. Nope.
I mean, as
that's a
far as
bad
we know,
one.
the Lornlings don't have anything to do with him. Like, that's
Well,
not a bad
once he
plan.
has-
That's not a bad plan.
Once he has something to do with us,
And
the
perhaps if we
I
work
think,
with Bavlorna, the Lornlings won't be a problem at all.
I don't mean to sound like Chud too much here, but like, I think they're watching us all the time.
They are.
what's that supposed to mean?
What? I was just saying I don't mean to sound too much like Chud, but I think they're watching us.
They're probably watching
Why
us
wouldn't
right
you
now.
want to sound too much like me? I find that offensive.
Well, you are very paranoid, and that's it.
It's
just
not
made me-
paranoia if you know it's true. Okay, I'm just saying.
That's not true.
I have to take advice from an actual factual puppy thief.
Dang.
Well,
It's hard to have credibility when you do that, Sandra.
I don't actively do that, but whatever.
You have in the past, is what I'm saying.
What if I had killed somebody, Xandria? Would you consider me a bad person even though it happened in the past?
Oh, am I
If you killed
supposed
somebody?
to?
That
I
is the
mean-
question for you.
Yeah, you kind of had to figure that out for yourself.
Well then,
Because if I'm considered a bad person for what I did in the past, that must mean
Then-
you are a bad person for what you did in the past.
So Xandria just said that she wouldn't find you a bad person if you killed
Yeah.
someone fast.
it's Sandria stands confused.
Okay,
Okay, you're not.
you
a
have
bad
a
person.
standard, and I can respect having a set mindset.
Okay. Chud is still paranoid.
Anyways,
Paranoid.
without Zybelna, or unless one of us gets really
Look, a
powerful
drow!
really fast,
Where?
this is a one-way trip.
See, just testing.
I was kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if these were advisors to Zybelna, my current theory is probably not that hard of a theory to connect. They have done something to Zybelna that has taken her out of commission.
They're
Yep.
holding her hostage or something like that.
Right.
Yep.
So if
Sucking
we,
the
if
power
we
from her.
free her, then she's probably more powerful than any of them. And she could
Probably
be a
using
real
her like a
asset
magical,
to,
like,
to snap the other
energy
hags into
reservoir.
line and get them to free your father, get us a way out, leave us alone, or whatever's going wrong here. Because Kale, this place hasn't always been like this, right? Or has it been like this the entire time you've been here?
It's been like this the entire time.
Okay, my point falls flat.
I mean,
I'm
in any
assuming this
case,
place has not been like this the entire time. It's like forever.
Heard stories. Would like to see.
potentially an idea. If one of these hags are removed from commission, that coven drops in power pretty considerably.
Yeah.
Removing one could potentially help Zybilma escape on her own, or at the very least will make our life infinitely easier.
That is true. We could do it the old-fashioned way if we just whack them, but then...
I'm not saying necessarily kill them, but just
Is
remove
there a
them
way
from
to-
the hag. Remove them from the coven.
That's fair.
How to?
Then we also run the risk of a power vacuum.
We always run the risk of a power vacuum. Power is going to vacuum anyways, no matter what we do.
Exactly.
That's fair.
And I think that once we help Zybilna, that power vacuum will not be as glaring as it would before now.
I mean, sure, but if, for example, if we remove Bavlorna, but it does nothing to help Zybilna, then we have just created an opening for who knows how many more hags to take place in this Hourglass Coven before we can dismantle anyone else from the Coven.
I mean, even just one hag that isn't as strong as Bevlorna isn't going to help that much.
Fair.
I think we're just going to end up talking in circles until we have more information. Because, to be fair, we're not really working on a lot right now. So, I guess we just sleep on it and see what the future brings.
Rivari, what's your reason for being here?
I've told you.
Yeah, crap. Did I write it down? Frick.
We have to end.
Have they told all of us, or just Rivari, or just Dreet?
I've just told Treat.
Fart.
Frick, I didn't write it down, so you'll have to DM it to me later.
No.
Ah, yes, I remember now. Haha!
I am doing it to help myself. Mostly. I do want to help the carnival. Carnival's a fun place.
Do you know what Witch and Light meant by you're not the first of your kind that they've seen?
Precisely what they mean, no. But I have an idea.
I just thought that they meant half-elves, and I was like, well, duh, I'm right here.
Oh. Alright. I'll share it again. Either write it down or remember it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself on stream so it's not just...
Okay.
I will move my hair out of the way to reveal the wreath growing out of my head.
Oh, like a flower wreath?
You guys
No,
can
it's a
see,
wreath of
no,
thorn.
it's like made of thorn, and it stems from the base of their neck, and is like wrapping around, and in some points is like curving out of the flesh, and some points is like sticking out. Mostly stays concealed underneath their hair, but it looks painful.
Oh, Lavori, I'm so sorry.
I don't need size. I need Zybilma to fix this.
Mm.
Whatever happened long ago, it's been growing ever since. I also have these, and I'll show off my hands being all claw-like.
Oh, didn't see that.
So are you, like, becoming kind of like a monster?
I fucking hope not.
'Cause that's what it sounds like to me. You know, I've heard of this kind of thing. Drow are famous for doing this kind of thing, too.
Gosh dang it, Chud.
What?
I-
I'm just saying!
I Other than this, not much else has changed. But the longer I wait, it's been going faster and faster.
Like exponential.
Yes, soon you could be. One of those mindless beasts or something.
Perhaps.
But
Sibylna, according to Witchlight, might be able to fix this. Or at the very least, give me a way to fix it.
Chud, what's your reason for being here?
oh, I'm
You're an
here because
enigma. You just kind of
I got-
are along for the ride.
well, I mean, I'm mostly here because I got dragged here. If I remember correctly, I got pushed.
Literally, you got pushed through the portal.
Yeah. And
you
if I
had your
remember
way,
correctly,
you wouldn't
it
have
was a who was it? Was Ravari?
No, it was like Witch and Light pushed you through. You were
Yeah,
the last
Witch
one
and Light
through.
pushed you.
Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, I was the last one through, so obviously they wanted me through there. I don't know why. I'm just cursed to return to this hellscape.
Return? What do you mean by return?
I've been here.
I should not have said that.
I don't. It really feels more like a fever dream, but no, the longer I've been here, the longer it's made me realize that no, that actually happened. And
So, Ravari, you've been here before?
No. I have not
Okay.
been here before.
so,
But
anyways,
if
when
I certainly have no memory of it.
the first time I came here, okay, and I know you guys are gonna roll your eyes about it,
Because of
the
trial.
yes, but it's true. It's not. It's not one of my, like, oh, it's a weird kind of things that you guys keep thinking about. No, it's. I saw it with my own eyes.
You saw
Okay,
the
I
trial
believe it,
push you.
Chud.
I went to the Feywild following what I thought was my father. Okay, but it turned out to be a drow shapeshifter that pushed me into the Feywild.
And you saw that it was actually a trial?
Yes.
Like you saw the
After
skin
he
and
got
everything?
something from me, he just left, transformed back into a drow, and then left. So, no, it's not just I'm crazy and think the drow are after me. I know the drow are after me, and I know there's something up with them. Okay? And I've been here before, and maybe there's something here that I'm supposed to find. I don't know.
Anyone else here been victimized by elves?
Not by an elf.
Regular elves, whatever, but the dark elves is not great.
I mean, I kind of got victimized by an elf, but it wasn't to the degree that all of you are.
I mean,
She
to be
just-
fair... Sorry.
She just broke up with me, so. And then became my bully instead. Which is.
To
really
be fair,
bizarre.
I'm not really a huge fan of most elves. I mean, no offense to current elf party members,
Hey.
but
I'm offended.
My
you're not
family is elves.
I'm
I said-
I'm 1024th elf.
Raised by
Good
elves.
for you. I'm just saying, elf culture is kind of stuck up and
Hey,
I mean,
too
they can
authoritative
be
for my
they can be
taste.
pretty aloof. I mean, you live as long as they do, and they can.
Wait, your
Yeah,
elves
some-
are aloof?
show you a
Yeah.
robe.
Are they Lufa?
Ah.
That is not what I said. But okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
So Chud is
Moving
here
on.
because he feels he was forced to be here. Okay.
Yep, I'm here because I'm here. I don't.
Did Witch and Light
You
tell
guys
you
went
that?
in.
Witch and Light tell you anything?
No, they literally just shoved me. You guys went through, and I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy!" And all of a sudden, I'm here. I
Dude,
mean,
Witch and Light pushed you through like the drow pushed you through.
yes, exactly. The Feywild, I would never want to go here. Nothing about this place is good. This is terrifying. There was mud monsters and like
They're
a
mud-
walking house with weird-looking legs.
Oh, don't bring up the legs. Other than that, it was cool. Oh, the legs.
What do you mean? Other than that, it was cool. It was weird.
Other than the
I'm
legs,
going
it
to
was
bed.
awesome. I
Good
mean,
night.
the leg.
Good night, Kale. This is
Oh.
probably a lot for you to take in. What? That's so. Like, you guys got. Like, all of you kind of had Fae stuff happen to you that's not cool, and
I haven't
my
had
life
bad
has been
experience.
boring.
I haven't had bad experiences with the Feywild.
You said that
You're
you
one of the lucky
came
few.
here and
I came here and I fought some quicklings and met a unicorn and had a pretty good time.
yes, and it
then-
fought it on your friends.
That was just funny. I mean, that's been a great story to tell people for days, years.
And
Alright, well, we are all tired. Let's get some rest. There's no need to take watches because I have set an alarm. If anything
Well-
enters this room other than us, I will know it.
What about how will we know?
I will scream.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. And Chud
Do
just
something
like
a caca.
I mean, I'll just shout to wake you guys up.
just screech.
Brando, I bet you're pretty familiar with that right now.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. That?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Dreet wakes us up. Canon.
Yeah. Like the Resident Evil 8 baby in the basement or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess 7. That would be 7, wasn't it? I don't remember. One of them.
In
Anyways,
any case,
Let's go
Chud
to
like
getting naked
removes
and I'm
most
going to
of his
bed.
clothes and then goes
What?
to bed.
you're getting naked?
I'm-
Rory just lets it all hang out. Rory's got no shame.
My clothes are soaked.
I just no. I
They-
just
everyone-
dried them.
prestidigitated them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
everything's
drew.
been prestidigitated dry.
I thought
But I
you
still did-
specifically only did that with the shoes.
No, I
No, we
said
did it with all the
everyone's
clothes.
clothes, especially the socks.
But it's
Okay.
it's okay because Chud also is wearing very little clothes now. So
It's like
I get the
I
same suspicion
took
it's
them off
pretty,
and
it's
then
pretty
just
humid and stuff. So
Chud's
yeah,
just
you know,
wearing-
that's-
if you want to sleep naked,
Xandria's
whatever.
I'm just wearing my belt and only my belt.
Your beard just covers you.
His beard is the perfect length to cover it.
Covers
So that we
everything.
only get a PG-13 rating.
I turn around and it's just you got the little tiny little butt cheeks and
It's like in A Knight's Tale when he like
Yeah.
walks by.
warning.
Okay. Well, is anyone trying to take a watch despite Dreets saying you don't need to?
nah, man, Chud's asleep.
Kale is passed out and snoring.
Xandria goes ahead and believes him.
You all saw me cast the spell. It wasn't just
No,
like, I
but
wave my hands and it
you'll
happens.
be able to wake us up in time if there's an issue. She was weary.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just cast Thunderwave and blow the side of this hotel and wake everyone up. So
Like Zephyr lays down, but she stays up a while, clutching the amulet and just being like, "Please let her be okay. Please let her be okay."
Okay.
Dreet will pick a spot watching the door and still take his routine first watch before going to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, mister, don't need to take a watch.
Anyone else?
It's less of a watch, the more he's just staying up to think. So
I'm going to bed.
I guess
while
you
you're
and
asleep.
Zephyr will be up then. 'Cause you just hear like random tossing and turning. And then Dreet, as you are going to bed, you will like be starting to doze off, and in that like just beginning stages of dreaming, when like you're not sure if you're awake or asleep, but you see yourself cast Druidcraft, and that moth comes back to you with just very silvery, misty wings before it dissipates.
That's not
But
ominous in the slightest.
you guys can actually someone roll me a d20.
Adrian?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
You're good.
That was the first random D20 request of the day.
that was. I'm in the wrong thing.
Adrian
Okay.
plus, we're all dead.
Someone else roll me a d20.
Oh boy. Adrian, go for it. Nope. Okay.
No, sorry.
Adrian
I
still
was
hasn't
ready
rolled a
to.
die.
Adrian doesn't get to.
Sorry.
That's rude.
He doesn't get to play D&D.
Adrian, roll me a d20.
Thank you. Oh,
Okay.
the 3.
You were supposed to get another 15.
You're gonna wish you had gone with Zephyrs. When you guys wake up, you feel rested enough to go on. You don't feel exhausted, but like those of you that got hurt yesterday, your wounds have not closed. Physically, you are not healed as much as you normally are.
So did we not get the benefits of a long rest?
Magically and exhaustion-wise, you gain the benefits. If you wish to heal, you will need to hit dice. In that sense, you have gained the benefits of a short rest.
Okay, so we have gained a bit. Okay. Just making sure my actions are.
Like
And
a little bit of both. Yeah.
slots we got back.
Spell slots come back. Magic comes back regardless. Because you're on a
Inspiration?
plane of magic. Inspiration, do you gain it on a short or long rest?
Long rest.
Long.
Then nope.
Next
Yeah.
next level will be short. Assuming you're all 5 levels in Bard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we level
Yep.
up?
You do not.
Frick.
Good try.
Yeah, I doubt that.
What, those 2 mirror locks weren't enough to give us a level?
Mean.
And it's actually all that good talking. Talking out your problem.
We got therapy.
Yeah. You
Can't believe you
leveled
stole
up
a dog.
emotionally.
Wait, how many dogs was it?
What? Oh, come on, guys. Jeez.
You know a girl.
Big-
Anyway.
Now you know how I feel about the shake the flower.
But you
She
guys
stole
will
this mini
continue on towards the Brigand's Tollway, and you can see it off in the distance as you're leaving the city of Telemy. But that is where we're going to end it.
Yay.
Make your way there next week.
I'm ready for brigands now. Let's do it.
Quick, make a wish. It's 11:11. Or at least
I wish
it
we were
was.
level 5.
No, you see, if you say it out loud, it's
Aw.
not going to happen.
I didn't say that out loud. I said it in my
You're
head.
never going to be level 5.
Ugh.
Nope.
I got bad news for you, buddy.
I just
It might have
thought
been
out
if you had
loud.
just thought it.
Eh?
I didn't say it out loud. I thought it out loud. There's a difference.
But thanks, guys, for being here, and
Yep. We'll catch you guys
try it again next week.
next week. Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, thanks.